ななななななななみすななななな津波すななななななななみすなななななみ Coming at you, coming at you, come around again. Shake it up when I step in, Richter scale 10. Storm and thunder going on, yeah, get intense. No remorse, full force ahead. Should have said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As we stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's helpful is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Fire, wind, and earth can't stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby, you've already heard about me. I'ma go. Hush. With a chit chat, if you want some trouble, I've been that. You'll never have another seat at the table or sit at. Don't forget that. In front of the door, covered in ice, bring on the cold. Don't get too close now, baby. Should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's helpful is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Na 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 me. Na 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 tsunami. Na 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 me. Na 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 me. And I believe in my own fantasy. Got my own plans for me. Someday you'll see how everything's meant to be. 'Cause I know what's meant for me, yeah. Na 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 me. I'll go. I know what's meant for me. Na 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 me. I'll go. Counting 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fire, wind, and earth can't stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby, you've already heard about me. I'ma go. Tsuna na 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 me. Tsuna na 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 tsunami. Tsuna na 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 me. Tsuna na 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 me. Coming at you, come around again. Shake it up when I step in, Richter scale 10. Storm and thunder going on, yeah, get intense. No remorse, full force ahead. Should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As we stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's helpful is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Fire, wind, and earth can't stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby, you've already heard about me. I'ma go. Hush. With a chit chat, if you want some trouble, I've been that. You'll never have another seat at the table or sit at. Don't forget that. In front of the door, covered in ice, bring on the cold. Don't get too close now, baby. Should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. Someday you'll see how everything's meant to be, 'cause I know what's meant for me, yeah. Na 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 me. I'll go, I know what's meant for me. Na 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 me. I'll go, counting 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fire, wind, and earth can't stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby, you've already heard about me. I'ma go. Tsunami, tsunami, coming at you, come around again. Shake it up when I step in with the scale 10. Storm and thunder going on, yeah, get intense. No remorse, full force ahead. I should have said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As we stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's helpful is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Fire, wind, and earth can't stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby, you've already heard about me. I'ma go. Hush. With a chit chat, if you want some trouble or been that, you'll never have another seat at the table or sit at. So forget that. In front of the door, covered in ice, bring on the cold. Don't get too close now, baby. I should have said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. Come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's helpful is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Na 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 me. Na 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 me.
You know what? Fuck this shit. We're starting a wee bit earlier. Curly, hello. Oh my god. It's been a while. I know. 1 second. Yeah, no, I actually moved to like an island that I just really like, so I had to like set up everything. As you can see, look at this. Like, you know, Mel was just like, maybe you should just move to an island, and I took her advice, and now we're here. But Curly, it is so good to see you. By the way, I honestly wanted to ask you something, but I'm gonna save it for the DMs. So that'll be its own separate thing. It's just so funny though, because Curly, the moment that you put like, hey, happy affiliate anniversary. No, you're not in trouble. Don't worry. It's actually a pretty cool thing. And I will say it's up to you if you'd like to accept it. We're gonna talk about that after stream is all said and done. You know, it's up to you at the end of the day. But Curly, it is very good to see you. It's just so funny because like when I was getting stream started up, it said, hey, your affiliate anniversary today. I was like, huh. I really didn't know that. It definitely wasn't on purpose that I came back today. But Curly, I hope that these past few weeks have been good to you, but you told me that, you know, your job's been kind of shit to you. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that. Hey James, how you doing? Oh god, it really wasn't. Like, honestly speaking, like, I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary today. Oh man, but James, I hope you're doing well. I guess, you know what? Oh, it's so funny that I didn't know that till like I was about to start up stream. Oh my god, that's really embarrassing. As you can see, I'm very rusty. But I hope you're doing well, James. I guess for one, James, how are you doing? Catch me up how you've been these past few weeks. Before I get into like what the fuck was going on in Connecticut, I wanted to take the week that I got back just for myself because I didn't feel 100% recharged just yet. And not only that, but I wanted to kind of come back with like a fresh new look. James, you weren't here earlier for the beginning, but I did come up with some new graphics. Oh, sorry. Hang on, wait. So we got a new starting soon screen. You know, it's looking all... And we also have a new logo, by the way. You know, Blowfishman Television, established 2020. So I hope you're liking the new logo. You know, this is what the BRB looks like. And, of course, this is what the end screen looks like. And I'm now moved to Desert Island instead, because right now it is hot as balls. Yeah, right. I did. Curly, we're both fellow Pisces. Of course I know that. You're twins, right? You know. Hey, what's up, Dean? Thank you. Yeah, I made them all myself. Dean, welcome in, buddy. How have you been these past few weeks? I'm just catching everybody up, and no, I didn't come back on my affiliate anniversary on purpose. I really didn't know until I started up stream. Like, honestly speaking. But Dean, we're back with a new look. I think you've probably seen, have you checked out the trailer I dropped in, you know, you're so, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember you telling me what was going on. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I was just, I really needed to take time to recharge for myself. Oh, no. Like, I really didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary. I just laughed. I'm like, wow, that's a fucking coincidence, you know? But Dean, you know, I don't know if you saw the trailer that I dropped. There is a new redeem called Say His Name. If any of y'all want to go ahead and redeem it, I feel like y'all would love it. Not only that, but we have a new sound command, exclamation mark, 4 Bs, just B, 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 B. So enjoy that. We have a new look and a new logo, Dean. Oh, goddamn, every single fucking time. Yeah, like, we have a new look. We wanted to come back with a new look. Yeah, of course, James, anytime. Sorry, it's just, it'll take all a good... Trust me, it's worth it. I will say it's absolutely worth it. I think 10K is a fair price. I will say that much. It is a fair price. But not only that, Curly's so hesitant. Oh, okay, all right, do it, Curly. Enjoy it. Seriously, I think it's absolutely worth the 10K.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
Hello, Misty. Welcome in. And yeah, I wanted to come back with a fresh new look, so I took the week that I came back off because I also just wasn't fully recharged just yet. But welcome in, Misty. How have you been doing? Yeah, I definitely, as you could see, twin, that is definitely me on the guitar. It really is. But Misty, welcome in. I've missed you. How have you been doing? Yeah, no, I definitely didn't come back on purpose on my affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Curly. I told you it was worth the 10K, right? I told you it was I was like, I think it's at least 10K, bro. I was like, but yeah, I came back. Ooh, apple crumble. That sounds really good. Yeah, if you want, Misty, feel free to take a picture in the Discord. Feel free to drop it in there. Chicken nuggets, Dean. Why is everything okay? Like, actually speaking, I guess you know what, guys. I've been really good. Me going to visit Mel was something I didn't know I needed. Like, I needed time to recharge. I was originally gonna come back on the week I came back, but I'm like, you know what? I want to come back with something fresh. I want to come back with a new look. As you can see, we also have a new logo, and new, you know. Hell yeah. Oh, that's fine, Misty. You got it. We got a new logo. We got new graphics to go along with it. That's the starting soon. This is the BRB. and this is the end. I made it all myself because I'm like, I want to come back with like a fresh new look, recharged. I'm now on a desert island. I'm kidding. I'm now in an island. And not only that, guys, but another thing that I've been cooking up that is actually a collaborative effort between me and my Kyodai, Mr. Mike Hero. Mike is actually whipping me up an intro video of sorts, but I think I'm going to hold off on that until next week. I wanted him to get it to me by Sunday, but unfortunately he was really busy. Today I'm going to be receiving it, but I think I'm going to push that intro video to next week instead. So that's another thing that's going on stream. I definitely didn't come back on my affiliate anniversary. I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary until I started, which is which makes this funnier and a bit more special, you know. But other than that, I usually do stream 3 times a week, guys. But for this week, it's just gonna be Monday and Fridays. Wednesdays, I'm gonna be taking off since that is my more, flexible schedule kind of day, depending on how I feel after work. Usually, I'm pretty good to go. Maybe there's gonna be some days where the dogs aren't great, and it can be pretty taxing on its own. Or like I'm just generally tired and just want to, recharge. So Wednesday is going to be a bit more of a flexible schedule, but I'll most likely be streaming in the nights that day. Just this week I'm taking it off because a friend of mine just wants to hang out. He needs a friend right now, and he's not doing great. So, he reached out to me saying, hey, can we hang out Wednesday night, bro? Like, I need a friend. And I'm like, yeah, of course, bro. My IRL best friend, so I want to be there for him. But after this week, it's going to be back to 3 times a week, and an intro that Mr. Mike here is going to be making me. Anyway, I guess what I could start off with is going to Connecticut. Connecticut was something I didn't know I needed. Not only did I get to see the lovely Miss Blowfishman, aka Miss Mel Strife, aka the Shogun, and I'll be getting into the Shogun, by the way, in a little bit. The actual Shogun, not Mel. There's 2 Shoguns, but anyway. Yeah, so I've come to realize, chat, for some fucking reason, I don't know what it is, something always happens to me at an airport. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it's something hilarious. This time, it was something hilarious. Because, okay, let me like rewind a bit. So when I first went to San Diego, it wasn't at the Canadian airport. It was at the San Diego airport. And, my buddy, Mr. Can Workshop, was going to pick me up from the airport. He was running a bit late. So I asked him, I was like, okay, so like, what's your car model? What color is it? Let me look out for it. I'm at this exit in the airport, right? And he's like, okay, cool. So here's what my car looks like. Gave me like basically a very detailed description. I was like, okay, cool, right? I think it was like a silver Subaru of some sort, something like that. So I waited about he's like, I'm going to be running about, I'm running a little late, so sorry. Yeah, damn right. Oh, someone already redeemed it though, Metal, but welcome in, buddy. I'm actually getting into like a little running gag that has happened to me every time I go travel. And it's just something happens to me at an airport. So for those like that are new here, I'm catching up like why I'm thinking this. So at the San Diego airport, the funniest thing that happened to me was that I was waiting for my buddy to pick me up, and I see somebody with his exact same car make and his exact same color. And I immediately like waved because I'm super excited to meet this guy. I was like, yo, it's me. I was like, hey, it's me. Like I was like waving and whatnot. And then the guy drives past me, and it's not my friend, gives me a dirty look and just vroom. And I'm like, well, and I was literally just like, well, that was fucking embarrassing. And the moment that my friend finally picked me up, I told him what happened. He fucking lost it, right? He's like, I'm glad that he didn't stop and picked you up, bro. And then the first time I went to Connecticut, this is more of like something bad that happened to me, okay? My flight got delayed by 3 fucking hours, so I couldn't surprise Mel the day of, like originally planned, sadly. All right, so now this time was something fucking hilarious. Okay, so for all those that haven't traveled via the airport or using planes, there's a small rule where if you're going to take on liquids, they can't be more than 100 milliliters, right? And if it is, it's the security like confiscates it. And, you go on your merry way. So this is going to get a little R-rated. I'll be honest, it's going to get a little R-rated. This was by far the absolute funniest thing that happened to me at an airport. So, like I'm checking in my bags and whatnot and, putting them through the X-ray laptop, have to take off my shoes, go through the metal detector, that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if it works like that in like other countries' airports, but it works like that in the Canadian and American ones too, right? So, And when I get onto the other side, you know, I get my shoes, I get my belt, I get like my laptop and what have you. Now the only thing that's missing is my carry-on bag, and I'm like, hey, I got like one more thing. He's like, oh yeah, no, like the carry-on bag is different because there's actually something in it we wanted to check out ourselves, right? And I was actually bringing my old microphone to use at Mel's so that, you know, audio could be a bit better for when her and I did that collab stream, which was a hell of a lot of fun. And, you know, he's just like, let me guess, you're the kid with the microphone, right? I was like, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's the microphone. That's confirmed, right? So he's like looking through the carry-on. And, you know, me and Mel, when we don't see each other, you know, it kind of gets, you know, I don't have to get into it. Y'all are old enough. Y'all can use your brains. But one thing I forgot that I packed was, and I'm just outing myself, but I don't care. This is a funny story. One thing I forgot that I fucking packed was lube. Yes, you heard that right, lube. And it's over 200 mils, right? The security guard seemed chill about it. So he sees it and he looks at it. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot that was in there. And he's all like, hey, bro, listen, this is over 100 mils. And I'm like, oh, right. And I'm like, so am I going to get it confiscated? Because that's totally cool. Like, you don't fuck around with the airport security, right? I was just being serious, like, okay, it's cool if you need to confiscate it. And he's like around my age, right? That guy's the security guard. He looks down, looks at me, smiles, and he's all like, you know what, bro? You're going to Connecticut, right? I want you to have a good time. And puts it back in my bag. I was just like, oh. I was like, oh, appreciate it, bro. He's like, yeah, I got you. I fucking lost it there. And then after that, the check-in process was the same. Long line. I had to tell like basically border security why I'm going to Connecticut. It's like, oh, I'm seeing my girlfriend, what have you. Yeah, pretty much, right? I forgot that was in there. That's the thing. And you know, when I get to Connecticut, I told Mel, and she fucking bursted out laughing. And she's like, oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Like, it really is. It's just like the way that the security guard did it. He like looks at the lube, looks at me, smiles, and is like, I want you to have a good time, and puts it in. I was like, that guy is like an actual true bro. Broke the rules just for me, right? Broke the fucking rules just for me, and I love that. But anyway, so when I got there, you know, it was all good. It was really, honestly, the only places that, like, I basically went on a food tour. Mel took me to, like, her favorite restaurants, which is absolutely fine with me. It was super duper chill. Definitely something I needed. You know, it definitely helped me recharge a bit. Sadly, so there is actually, like, a grocery store chain in America called Aldi. A-L-D-I. That's how it's spelled, right? I unfortunately forgot to record a stupid short where, you know, Mel would pull up and, you know, I would record me seeing the Aldi sign. And I'd be like, hey, Mel, Aldi's nuts, and like zoom to her face as she looks like unamused. We didn't do that, unfortunately, because I fucking forgot, because we were actually picking stuff up there. What I did end up getting while we were like running errands and like checking out all these restaurants with Mel was I actually ended up getting oh, is it? Oh yeah, because it's a European thing. Right. It's not in Canada, Dean. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I keep forgetting it's a European thing too. We don't have that here in Canada, so that was my first time hearing about it. Well, not my first time, but you know. And like I did end up buying like some actually like protein powder as well. I didn't end up taking it with me just due to like the small fear that it might get confiscated at the airport, right? So I told, no worries, Curly. So I told Mel, hey, like, do you mind? You're coming in a month. Just bring this over the border, because I'm like, there's no rules crossing the border when it comes to bringing stuff other than like alcohol. You know, bring it over to the border, right? That kind of thing. So I'm like, because I'm like, that's gonna be like roughly $100 down the drain on my end, and I'm not willing to take that risk. If it was like $10, I'd be like, sure, but it wasn't. It was Fruity Pebbles flavored, which is hilarious, and I can't wait to try it, because I like, there's some people that love protein powder. I'm one of those guys, to be honest with you. Yeah. So, right, I should probably get into Kineticon, which was, honestly, this Kineticon was a hell of a lot of fun, and this is probably one of my biggest con hauls I've ever done. First food in 2 days, and I'm still... Oh, no, I'm sorry, Dean. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Dean. Dude, I hope that, like, this stream is, like, at least helping you out a little bit by just, like, kind of distracting you from that. It's fucking hot here, by the way. It's 29 degrees Canadian or Celsius. And you know what sucks, chat? Today, my building's water is turned off. So what I did the day before is fill up all my water containers and put them in the fridge so I don't fucking die in here, essentially. But anyway, back to Kineticon. So we're going to start with the Friday. Friday was a bit more of a chill day. I did buy a few things, which I will actually show y'all. I will definitely show y'all all the things that I bought. Oh yeah, you're good, Dean. One of the first, actually, I will be right back. Let me just get some of those things. 1 second here, chat. 1 second. Okay, so on the Friday, there we are. Sorry, it's been a minute. I was like, which one was my fucking button? So on the Friday, I ended up buying a few things. First of all, I got a new guard for my mini fridge. For all those that love Chainsaw Man, I got me a Pochita plushie because I love Pochita and I'm a big fan of Chainsaw Man. And he guards my mini fridge very well. I put him on top. His coworkers are Sephiroth and Pachimari from Overwatch 2. So that's the first thing I got. The second thing I got was, so Mel and I actually end up going to a booth where, for all those that grew up with the Game Boy Color, they would make like bigger like art pieces in forms of Game Boy Colors, right? So like we saw bigger Pokemon crystals, which is what Mel ended up getting. We saw a big like Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, and then they also do custom ones, which was pretty fucking dope, right? So what I end up getting, you know, because I'm on a Chainsaw Man kick, was the Pokemon Devil version. Isn't this thing fucking cute, guys? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Isn't this thing fucking cute? Look at it. I have to figure out how I'm gonna hang this. I'm not gonna lie, cause my I want to hang it over Pochita, since you know it's literally the guy on the thing. It's literally Pochita on the thing. But you know, I sadly can't pull the tail like in Chainsaw Man. This is what I ended up getting right here. And yeah, super duper excited for to finally hang this the fuck up. Once I figure out how to do that, I might just get like one of those small stands where it kind of like just sits on it, because like I don't know if I can hang it, because there is like a hook where you can, but like the hooks that I have kind of fit but don't really fit. I know it can support the weight, but I also just don't want to like scratch up the back in sort of any way. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Honestly speaking. But yeah, that's what I also ended up buying. We were looking around. We were watching a lot of, well, this was mainly for me because I was missing SmackDown. We were watching some cosplay championship wrestling, which was a hell of a lot of fun. Green Arrow was the champion, and you know they kind of built him up to be a Roman Reigns, and everyone would boo him every time he'd come onto the stage and what have you, and it was a good fucking time. But we did see the championship change hands, and I'll get into that later. Let me just drink some water. It's fucking hot in here. Let me drink some water. Right. So another thing was that at the convention, this was the first time I believe Kineticon has done this. If Mel was in chat, she could definitely correct me. But this is the first time that Kineticon ever did this. What they ended up having was a booth from a tattoo store somewhere in Connecticut, I believe in New Britain, something like that. Me and Mel were like, oh, yo, like maybe we could get like new tattoos and what have you. So the moment that we rolled up to there, and we got to the front of the line, they were unfortunately fully booked because, you know, the moment the doors opened, everybody just went there wanting to get a new tattoo. You had to get them like pre-made, not pre-made, sorry. They were like pre-made designs. So, you know, you had to choose from a book what you wanted. And, you know, the pricing was there. So when we got up there, you know, and they told us, hey, unfortunately, you know, we're all booked up. And then like the guy at the front of the booth was like, hey, hold up. He was talking, because he was talking to me, because like I was in front first, so I guess he was talking to me first. He asked me, he's just like, hey, listen, yo, are you like a Connecticut native? And I'm like, or sorry, Connecticut native? I was like, nah, man, I'm here from Canada. I'm from Toronto, bro. And he's all like, oh, right? And I'm like, yeah. He's just like, well, hang on, right? So he looks to one of the tattoo artists in the back, and he's all like, yo, you got family in Toronto, right? He's like, yeah, dude, why, what's up? Yo, this guy, fellow Toronto native. So he rolls up to me, and he's just like, hey, what's Gucci? Like, you know, he and I were like turned on our full Toronto man, and I'm like, that's how I knew. I was like, all right, there's a connection there. There's a Toronto man's there. He's just like, all right, bro, yeah, you're from Toronto? He's like, all right, I got you, bro. Like, what you, it depends on what you want. I could potentially fit you in. It depends on what you want, though, right? So I ended up getting a sword on my left wrist, and he's like, yeah, bro, you know, like, mad simple. I could do that in like an hour. Do you mind coming back for like 7 p.m.? Because then I could get you tattooed up from 7 to 8 p.m. You're going to be like my very last appointment. Is that cool with you? And I'm like, yeah, dude. Because like the convention closes at like 11 p.m. So I'm like, yeah, dude. Like, I'm completely fine with doing that. He's like, all right, I'll see you at 7. So printed and signed whatever I had to, paid the thing, come back for 7 p.m. And here it is, chat. Well, hang on. Let me just, I don't know how well you can see that, but here it is, chat, right there. That's the new ink. Oh, right, because I fucking cropped this shit. But yeah, it's a reference to Demon Slayer, just because I only got it because it reminded me of my D&D character who also wields like a water sword. So yeah, I ended up getting a new tattoo coming back. And for all those wondering what what like this is and what have you, bit of a minor tattoo rash going on. You know, it's still healing. It definitely looks a lot better compared to when it first formed, when it was like pretty red. So I got a wee bit worried, but thankfully we've got cream and like moisturizer to help us out. So it's looking a lot better compared to when I first got it. So thank fucking God for that. Hey, what's good, Oos? You know what's funny, Mike? I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary till I started stream. So this was all a coincidence. How you doing, bro? I was just getting into my Connecticut adventures, man. Oh, Mike, dude. I meant to tell you this Saturday, but like, I told chat pretty much, and everyone fucking died. So, Mike, I'm sure you know at this point, based off of like what I would tell you on my travel adventures, something always happens to me at an airport, right? I wanted to tell you in blue in person this, but you know, you booked 2 tattoos. Nice. What are they? And so you know what happened in San Diego with me waving to the wrong car. The second thing was my flight got delayed by like 3 hours. So here's what the most recent thing was, Mike. So at the airport, you know, if you're gonna bring on stuff onto the plane, when it comes to liquids, you can only bring no more than like 100 mils. Even if it's like, you know, sunscreen, it's got to be 100 mils. If it's water, 100 mils max, right? So, you know, when they're like checking out your stuff through like the, you know, like metal detector and like the x-ray machine to like see like what's in your bag, you know, the moment I get onto the other side after like I got checked out by the metal detector after taking off like my shoes and my belt and what have you, we were fine. And then you just get your stuff back on the other side, right? You know, I get my shoes back, get my laptop back, I get, you know, my belt back, and I get like my backpack back with like all the snacks that I have for Mel. And then the only thing that was missing was like my carry-on baggage that had like, well, fun things and electronics. So, the microphone, my old microphone that I plan to give Mel, which she has in her possession now, which is like an old USB mic I used to use that sounds beautiful. You know, I was just like, yo, and the security guard's like, yeah, what's up, bro? And I'm like, he's like around my age, right, Mike? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting on my electronics bag. Is everything okay? He's just like, oh, yeah, everything's good. We just wanted to, you know, take a look at a few of the items in there, just because, you know, stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know, because like rules. I'm like, all right, fair, right? He's like, are you the one with the microphone in the electronics bag? I'm like, yeah, that's me. He's like, okay, so that's confirmed to be a mic. Good, right? So he didn't care about that. So he's like, so it finally comes to like him, and he's like looking through it. You know, he sees like the electronics, he sees my charging, my chargers for my phone, my chargers for my headphones, all that kind of stuff, my keys to my place. And he's like, he doesn't bat an eye. Mike, the last thing that he sees in my fucking electronics bag was my lube. You heard that right, my lube. And it's over 100 mils. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, fuck, I forgot that I put that in there. Like, actually speaking, I was like, oh, no, right? So he's just like, he looks at me, he's like, hey, bro, I'm going to be honest. You can only bring like 100 mils of liquids onto a plane, bro. And I'm like, oh, right. And I'm like, hey, look, do what you got to do. You know, if you got to confiscate it, do it, right? Because, like, you don't fuck around with airport security, right? He's around my age. I mentioned that, right? So he looks down at the lube. He looks at me right in the eye, Mike. Shoots me a smile. And he's all like, nah, you know what, bro? I want you to have a good time in Connecticut, so have fun. And he puts it back in, and I'm like, oh, yo, I appreciate that. And I laugh. He's just like, nah, you know what? You have a good time. I was like, yo, okay, that guy's an actual true bro. That guy's a true bro. I fucking lost it the moment I walked away. And I'm like, I can't wait to tell Mel this. Oh my god. Yeah, right? So, that was fucking funny, right? So, like, you know, the more I get to Mel, I tell her, and she, like, was fucking dying as she was driving me to her place. Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. That is, like, probably my funniest airport story, like, by far. Unless something funny happens when I go to Cali, like something else, right? But yeah, I was telling chat like what happened at Kineticon at the convention. So Friday was more of like a mini shopping trip. You do know about the tattoo, Mike, so I'm not going to show you. But I also ended up buying. Oh, he's in ads. We're gonna wait a bit. Let me just inform him. We'll wait for you. But yeah, I really need something like, hey, ads are gonna start in this. I really need to implement that for all of those that, you know, aren't subbed. But yeah, like, I guess what I'll, like, honestly, like, I'm super excited to be back. I'm really happy to be back. I know it's more of like a simple, like, hey, what's up, everybody, right? And that's fine. I wanted to come back with a fresh new look and what have you. New redeem, you know, if you, would say his name, as well as exclamation mark quad B's. Like BBBBB, if anyone wants to do that. It's fucking stupid, but, you know, I thought it was funny. But other than that, like, it was a good time. Watching cosplay championship wrestling was fun. In the nighttime, oh, welcome back. So, Mike, when it comes to Friday, I end up buying a few things. Of course, you're a fan of you've watched Chainsaw Man, so I end up buying one of these. Big Pochita, who guards my mini fridge along with Sephiroth and Pachimari from Overwatch. He's a good boy. Very, very, very good boy. And not only that, but I think you were probably there on Mel's stream on Thursday, where she mentioned about getting like big Game Boy Color cartridges of like there was an artist doing that, making them, and they're like 25 American each, but 30 if you want a custom one. And what I ended up getting for 25, even though it was originally like a custom one, was this. Got it along with Pochita. Originally, this was supposed to be custom for $30, but because it was one of the ones on display, they're like, tell you what, man, we're not going to customize it. You're getting the one on display, so I consider that 25. And I'm like, all right, bet. So, you know, I got a bargain for that. Oh, God. Oh, no, Dean. Oh, no. Not the cannabis. But hang on, let me put Pochita back. Give me 1 second while you enjoy the views. Okay, yeah, so there was that. You know, I ended up telling them how I got the tattoo. Wait, you already know about the tattoo story because I was talking to you about that. And yeah, oh, so the funniest thing that actually happened on Friday night was, and for all those who know Duke Nukem, every year at Kineticon, he holds something called a Sexy Naughty Party, which is a panel that talks about very naughty things. Yes, you heard it, very naughty things. Dildos are involved. Talk about being horny involved. Talks about, you know, sex in general is involved, like that kind of stuff. Just the wildest shit you can imagine, with the voice of Duke Nukem. Yeah, John. Yeah, he's a funny fucking guy, Dean. And the funniest thing was that some people go to his booth because they love Sonic. He's also the voice of Big the Cat, and he's just like, it's always funny every single time that, you know, someone comes to me because they're a fan of Big the Cat, and, you know, I end up signing, you know, their poster of Big the Cat or like any sort of Sonic merchandise with John St. John, P.S. I'm big with a winky face. And, you know, that's not the, like, I am big, but, you know, I'm also big. And I fucking died when he said that. I see what they did there. That was, like, one of the funniest things he said. And, like, I don't know, there was stuff that was, like, undulating in there. And, you know, one of the games we were playing was, like, pass the dildo around with, by using, you know, your legs. Like, it was wild, but it was really fucking funny other than that. Actually, Mike, I think this won't surprise you out of all people, but one thing I did learn from, two things I learned actually from that whole Sexy Naughty Party panel was that apparently Georgia in the States is the most kinkiest state, like stat-wise, and I'm like, me and Mel looked at each other, like, well, not surprised knowing Blue's there, and we know how Blue can get. You know, I was like, and another thing is, apparently this was a thing in Canada, and I lost it. I was so shocked. I was like, I did not know this. That's fucking funny. Apparently in 1969, Canada as a country actually ended up lifting the ban for oral sex. I'm like, wait, what? There was a ban before that? And I'm like, what the hell? I actually died. I'm like, wait, this is a thing? I'm like, what the fuck? And like Mel's like, wait, what? I was like, I didn't even know that. That's fucking wild. We had a ban before 1969. It's funny how they, you know, lifted that ban in 1969, which is absolutely hilarious and probably a big coincidence at the end of the day, honestly speaking. But yeah, that was basically my Friday night. It was a lot of fun. Saturday was when it got interesting, because that was the day when me and Mel were cosplaying as Alhaitham and Raiden Shogun from Genshin. And, you know, I was telling Mel, I was like, hey, the Raiden Shogun voice actress is going to be there. We need to go meet her with you in cosplay and what have you, right? And she's all like, you know, she's like super nervous, but she still wanted to go. I was like, okay, good, because I wanted to meet her because I know her for being Kugisaki in Jujutsu Kaisen, as well as for all those that still love Digimon, like yours truly, as Izzy, because she voices Izzy in like the remake of Adventure, which was awesome. I didn't realize that until like much later. I was like, oh shit, she's Izzy, you know? I also end up meeting, oh right, I'm gonna get that after, but we'll start with the Raiden Shogun voice actress first. But first, let me get some stuff while I tell this story. Give me a second here, chat. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm getting stuff, sweetie. I am definitely getting stuff. But welcome in. I'm actually gonna be telling Chad. I'm on the Saturday night. You know, Chad also ended up seeing this too. So that's perfect timing that you're here. I'm actually talking about what happened on Saturday, and I told everybody the lube story, and you know they found it hilarious. I told everybody the lube story, and Mike is dying. So yeah, anyway, Saturday, we rolled up to, well, she was the second one we rolled up to, the Raiden Shogun, just because the voice actors were running late because the shuttle bus was running late to the convention center, right? So we're going to talk about, you know, Raiden Shogun first, and I kept, you know, I did, and everyone found it fucking funny, but, you know, we'll talk about Raiden Shogun first. She was the second one we went to go see, and, you know, I kept telling her, I was like, she was like super nervous. She's like, oh, she's gonna hate my cosplay, this and that. I was like, Mel, if she hates your cosplay straight up, like, we'll know what kind of person the Raiden Shogun really is outside of like what she voices, you know? You know, it's one of those things, don't meet your heroes, but I don't think that's the case, since a lot of voice actors I know are fucking dorks, just like everybody, me and everybody else that I've ran into in this community, right? I was like, we'll be fine, right? So Mel was in front of me first. Yeah, so she goes up first. The first thing that, you know, the Raiden Shogun voice actress, aka Miss Anyatko, says to Miss Mel Strife is this, the moment she sees her in the cosplay. Oh, you look beautiful. And I haven't seen Mel's face turn so red so fast. And Mel's like, oh, thanks, right? And she's like, yeah, I'm a big fan of like the Raiden Shogun. She's my main in Genshin. And she's like, yeah, you have good taste and whatnot. I was like, you know what? Fair, right? And, you know, Mel was there to, you know, get an autograph as well as talk with her for a little bit. And I was pretty much there for the same reason. But, you know, like, basically when Mel's time was there to, you know, basically when Mel's time was, you know, well, really, she decided to, like, when she wanted to go. Anyatko stops her, and she's all like, hey, hold up. She goes into a bag and gives her a free Raiden Shogun sticker. I was like, yo! And she's like, for your cosplay. And it's a really cute sticker. I'm like, oh, that's a really nice sticker, right? And then she's all like, and by the way, takes out her personal phone and is literally like, can I take a picture with you, like, on my personal phone? And Mel's like, by the way, she charges $30 for a photo. Just saying. And Mel got this for free. And she's all like, and Mel's like, oh, yeah, sure, but wait, can I also take it on my phone too? She's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Right, so the person handling, you know, basically her handler takes a picture with, on her personal phone. And then I took the picture with Mel's phone, right? And basically Mel got 2 pictures for free. And she would have originally probably paid like $60 per picture. So really, she got big value. And she also ended up signing Mel's like really cool print work of Raiden Shogun that she has. So then when I roll up, you know, I was like kind of nerding out with her, saying like, hey, the first thing I said when I rolled up to her is like, for all those watching who have watched Jujutsu Kaisen, cover your ears if you're spoiled, so you don't want to be spoiled. And I told her, I was like, straight, I was like, yo, I'm gonna be honest. They did you dirty in Jujutsu Kaisen. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, and I was just like, were you like mentally prepared for that? She's like, honestly, I did read the manga, so I knew it was going to happen. I was mentally prepared. Emotionally, no. And I'm like, that's fair, right? So, you know, I was like nerding out, and she's like, by the way, and because everybody was there for her as either Kugisaki or Shogun. So I came into left field saying, loved you as Izzy in Digimon Adventure 2020. And she's like, you know me as Izzy? I was like, yeah, like, I recognized you immediately. Like, it's awesome that, like, you know, you brought Izzy, who's, like, one of my favorite characters in my childhood, to life. And, like, you did such a fantastic job, this, and that. And she's like, oh, thank you, right? She's like, I'm more of a Pokemon fan, but, like, I was really happy to get into, like, a pocket monster-ish kind of anime that's also a classic. I'm like, right? You know? So I'm, like, talking with her very casually as, you know, Mel stands there smiling like a dork at me interacting with someone I consider a senpai, pretty much. But what's cool is that she only charged for like the autograph, but if you didn't have anything, they would have given you a print free of charge. And by the way, there was like regular prints and holographic prints. They didn't charge you extra for the holographic either. Really charge you at all. So, you know, when her handler told me, he's like, oh, no, like, you could choose any of these prints, and then she'll sign it for you. And I'm like, oh, well, if that's the case, here's what I ended up getting, guys.
Say his name.
Oh, Jesus. I got me. Hey, what's up, Mirage?
I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
I hope you enjoyed that. Welcome in, Mirage. Yeah, anyway, so I'm talking about when I talked to the Shogun. Here's what I ended up getting from her, guys. And she also signed it. She's like, what's your name? He's like, Ollie. And she's like, do you have like a favorite Shogun quote? And I was like, yeah, everyone says Inazuma shines eternal. I'm sure she's like, oh yeah, right? And I said, I like Torn to Oblivion. She's like, all right, yeah, hell yeah, right? So she put 2 Ollie, Torn to Oblivion. And right here it says, on Yatko Raiden Shogun with a heart. And look at this fucking art piece, guys. This shit looks so dope. This is her in like her like boss form, like final boss form, right? And I'm like, I'm getting that one, man. And they didn't charge me extra for this, or charge me at all, really. They're like, hey, she'll sign any of these. We're only charging for the autograph. Right? Right, James? And speaking of getting other voice actors' autographs, hang on, let me put this away real quick, because I wanna put this shit in the frame. Welcome in, Mirage. I'm just, telling Chad about, my Connecticut adventures, as well as what happened to me at the airport, which Mike was fucking losing it at, because it would happen to me. But yeah, anyway, so I was just talking about the Raiden Shogun, what happened with her. She was the second voice actress we went to go see. The first one actually being Melissa Fawn. For all those that are into, newer stuff of hers, she is Silverwolf in Star Rail. Mel went to go see her for Welch from Star Ocean. I was mainly there to see her as Rika from Digimon Tamers, just because Rika was like one of my favorite characters in that whole show, right? But yeah, it was Mirage. So, I did mention that the voice actors were late because their shuttle was like running late, right? So, the moment that Melissa Fawn rolled up, she's like, hey guys, I'm so sorry. She was being an absolute sweetheart. She's like, the shuttle bus was like delayed and what have you. I'm really sorry to keep you guys waiting and what have you. So yeah, let's do this, right? So, the moment that Mel came up, because Mel was in front of me this time, she's just like, hey, Melissa, I really, really love you as Welch from Star Ocean. She's like, and she was like absolutely shocked. She's like, wait, Welch? And Mel's like, yeah. She's like, no, I know Welch. It's just, no one really ever says that, right? Because like everybody comes up to me for either Silverwolf or like Rika or Ed from Cowboy Bebop, right? That's one of her most prominent roles, Ed, right? And then, Mel had like a special edition poster that I believe she got from Japan when she ordered one of the Star Ocean games. That was basically a calendar, and there's a picture of Welch there. And she's all like, here's the thing about Welch. I've been voicing her for so long, I don't know what she looks like. And Mel's like, really? And that's actually a pretty common thing in the voice acting world. Sometimes you don't even get to see the character that you voice. And I'm like, that doesn't surprise me, right? So like Mel brings it out. She's like, so which one's Welch, right? Points to her. She's like, oh, she's really cute, right? Like that was her first time ever seeing Welch. And I'm like, aw. Yeah, you get told a description. You don't see anything at most, right? And like what they're like personality-wise, I guess, in order to bring the character to life. But, she ended up signing it. So I end up rolling up to Melissa Fawn, and I'm just like, hey, Melissa, it's so lovely to meet you. And, I was honestly talking to, like, all these these people that I see as senpais. I just was talking to them. You voiced usually? Sometimes that's not the case, Mike. They sometimes just give you a description. Even if you get the gig, they're like, here's what the character's like, here's the personality. You don't even get to see them sometimes. It's weird. Like, that does happen a lot. Like, for example, I think Matt Mercer, he ended up, like, he didn't realize this, but, like, one character he ended up voicing, he did a great job on. It's Matt fucking Mercer. I love him. He did a great job on. He just didn't get to see what the character looked like until the show was released. I can't remember what show it was. And he sees his character, and it's a black guy, and he's like, what the fuck, right? Like, he didn't feel good about that. I was like, I feel like someone else should have, voiced that guy instead of me, because, I'm not black, right? But, like, shit like that happens. Yeah, that's usually how it is, James, right? Or, like, in Melissa Fawn's case, she didn't even know what Welch looked like until Mel showed her, right? She just knows what she's like personality-wise, and, but yeah, I rolled up to her because I was mainly there because I love Digimon Tamers as a kid. It's one of my favorite Digimon series. And I told her straight up, I was like, look, Melissa, I want to thank you for bringing Rika to life. She was my favorite out of all the Tamers. She's like, oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. And I'm like, and I gotta say, oh yeah, no, I told Chad about the thing. So yeah, just send me it and then I'll check it out after stream, Mike. I was, I told her straight up, and I was like being real here. I was just like, look, I gotta say, I had the biggest crush on Rika as a kid. And she's like, oh, that's so cute. And you know what I did after? Because Mel was right beside me. He's like, and now I'm dating someone like Rika. And Mel's like, don't say that. And she just like laughed at that. She's like, that's adorable, right? So, her and I were like talking about voice acting stuff. I didn't drop that I was a voice actor. Just, I was just a fan. And I just wanted, was just super excited to meet one of my senpais, right? So she's like, oh yeah, so you're here for an autograph? I was like, yeah. I didn't get any of the prints because there was no Rika. I would have gotten a Rika print, right? Oh, yeah, I saw that, dude. How's that been going? So what I ended up actually doing, and I'm sure Mike's going to love this, is the Otaku bag. I got her to sign it. There's a Silver Wolf signature right there. And she's like, do you want me to sign it as like Rika, as like, you know, any Silver Wolf, like who you want me to sign it as, right? And I'm like, just yourself. Melissa Font's fine. She's like, okay, right? Absolute sweetheart. I love her. Like, she's so nice. And I told her, like, before I left, I was like, hey, before I go, like, I noticed that, you know, the voice actor for Faye Valentine is right beside you, her booth. And then right beside Faye Valentine's voice actor, it's Jet Black's voice actor. And I'm like, yeah, right? And I told her, I was like, yeah, it's unfortunate that, you know, Steve Blum couldn't be here, huh? She's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, yeah, it would have been really cool to see, like, the main cast of Cowboy Bebop reunite here in Connecticut, right? She's like, I know, right? She's like, oh, nice, Mirage. Yeah, I was going to say, you want to, because I saw that you got a new, like, you're setting up a new PC. I was like, wait, what? How? Right? Feel free to get into that in chat, dude, because I'm catching up with, like, everybody. So, you know, and she's like, yeah, it would have been super nice to have Steve here. He's such a sweetheart. And I'm like, I know, I've heard he's, like, the nicest guy ever, yet he plays, like, some of the scariest characters ever. She's like, right? You know, she's like, but he's not too far away, so I think me and everybody else are going to go visit him up in Jersey since he's not that far. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, go hang out with a friend, right? Because he is doing his own thing right now. So the last person we end up seeing was, for all those Genshin fans in chat, it was Eula's voice actress. For all the Final Fantasy VII fans in chat, it was, it's Yuffie's voice actress. Nat, you know what's funny? Listen, I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary till I started up stream. Which is what makes this hilarious and all a fucking coincidence. But welcome in, Nat. How are you? I'm getting into my Kineticon adventures. I actually met 3 voice actresses. I'll catch up Nat real quick before I, go on to the next person. I ended up meeting... No, it was just more, I'm coming back on this day. That's it. And then the moment I start up stream, it's your affiliate anniversary, right? I was like, wait, what? And I, like, laughed. I'm like, well, that's a coincidence. I just took the week off the moment I came back from Connecticut, just to recharge myself. So guess who met the Raiden Shogun's VA and got her signature to Ollie Torn to Oblivion on Yatko right there. And look at this fucking print. It's really nice. I also end up meeting Eula's voice actress too. She's absolutely a sweetheart, and like she was definitely like, I think out of the 3 of them, she was the most approachable because Mel's like, she's so sweet and whatnot, and so nice, right? And not only that, but Nat, check this out. I got inked up as well in Connecticut. A little bit of a minor rash going on there, but we are taking care of that. It's looking a hell of a lot better compared to when I first got it. But yeah, it's a Demon Slayer reference, but it also just reminds me of my D&D character who also rocks a water sword. But yeah, we end up going to Eula's voice actress, and I was mainly there for her because I'm a fan of Chainsaw Man, and she voices Makima. She voices Makima, so I was mainly there for Makima, as well as Mimi in Digimon Adventure 2020, right? So, I was talking with her. Right, so before I get into this, chat, I'm sure you've noticed I've lost a lot of weight. I'm on a health grind and, just getting more swole and what have you, and eating healthier and whatnot. So good news is the Al Haytham cosplay fits me a lot better. The only bad news is that the pants didn't quite fit. And I'm sure you guys are seeing where this is going to go potentially. So how I was holding up the pants was because it didn't have, it didn't have the things to like on the pants to like put a belt in. So I was like literally holding it with the belt itself, right? Oh, thank you. Yes, and this too. It's also hot as balls today in Toronto. 30 degrees Celsius, 30 degrees Canadian. I think that's like in the 90s for Fahrenheit, something like that. It's really fucking hot, guys. I don't even know if I'll go like the full 4 hours, depending on how hot it gets right? So, because I'm like, dude, it's really hot. And not only that, but my water's also off. So that's a double whammy on my part. Thankfully, I got smart and filled up all my water containers, put them in the fridge, so we're okay. Yeah, it's really hot today, like... Cracked my window open and everything, and it's like barely making a difference. I don't even know if I'll go like the full 4 hours just in case, it gets that much hotter, right? Because it started off at like 25 and it's just going up, and I'm like, you might just get a 3-hour stream, guys. I'm really sorry about that, right? Yes, we do need to talk about that, Mike. I'm sorry, Dean, but yeah, I was talking with her, and it was a really good time. She's an absolute sweetheart, Miss Susie Young. And I was going into all her roles on all my favorite roles of hers. And I told her, I was like, hey, the role that shocked me the most out of all of those is Makima. Because, you know, she's like super ASMR-y sounding. And I was like addressing her very casually. What I noticed, what I find kind of adorable, was that people in front of us were like really nervous to like meet basically the people who voiced their favorite characters, and you know they would shake their hand and be like, oh, you know, very soft spoken. And then there's me going up being like, hey Susie, it's so nice to meet you, like just like speaking to them like I would speak to most people, like normal people, right? Because at the end of the day, to me, like my thought process is that if I were to ever get to the point where I hold booths for characters I've voiced, you know, like get to that, if I ever get to that point, I wouldn't want friends and fans of mine to put me on a fucking pedestal, because that would make me feel weird, right? So I'm like, you know, like it's cool if you're nervous, but like at the same time, like I'm still just a person who is blessed and fortunate enough to be doing this as a living and, you know, keep myself fed, keep the lights on at the end of the day, and I'm just glad to entertain, right? Like that's why I was like, my mindset is like, hey, I think they would probably appreciate it more if like I just talked to them like they were normal people, right? I do still see them as senpais, don't get me wrong, I do, but I'm not gonna whip that out. But yeah, so I'm talking to her, right? And like it's a good time. I wanted to talk to her more. Pants started falling, and I'm like, hey Susie, you know, I know that you have other people to, you know, attend to, you know, I don't want to take up all your time. I did end up buying an autograph, so do you mind just signing it right here on the otaku bag, right? So I end up getting Eula's signature right there. And she's like, sure. And she's like, oh, no problem about taking up my time. You know, I love dorking out and geeking out about certain things, especially like, you know, anime and what have you, right? And it was so funny. I was like, yeah, perfect. Yeah, just right there in the corner. And she's like, okay, cool. And I'm like, oh, lovely to meet you, Susie. I hope to see you at another con. And she's like, yeah, for sure. Take care. Bye. I was like, bye, right? And I the moment we get like out of earshot from her booth, I'm like to Mel, we need to go to the car. She's like, why? What's wrong, babe? My pants are falling. We need to readjust. She's like, oh shit. So the whole time I'm like holding up my pants, like I'm doing like a fucking do-si-do around like the con, like you know, like doing like the cowboy walk, just so it doesn't fucking fall down. And the moment we get to the car, because we wanted to put some stuff away anyway, because we had a lot of stuff. So I was like, get to the car, we'll readjust it at the car, right? So yeah. But after that, after we readjusted the belts and everything, I was amazed. The pants stayed up for the rest of the con. I'm like, oh, I thought I'd need to readjust like halfway through again, but they were staying the fuck up. I'm like, okay. It was just, it was just at that moment when I still wanted to talk with basically Yuffie / Makima / Eula's voice actress / Mimi from Digimon Adventures voice actress, you know. That's the thing, right? So yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was my Saturday. We ended up going to a hentai panel, which is funny. I thought that was funny as fuck. And like we end up buying more stuff. Oh, right. So what I should have done for Susie was get her to sign this, since I was there for her because I loved Chainsaw Man. So I got, isn't this cute, guys? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Isn't this adorable? And not only that, but I also got a Pochita plushie that guards my mini fridge now. Along with Sephiroth and Pachimari from Overwatch 2. But other than that, like Saturday was good. Sunday was definitely a bit more of a chill day. What I ended up only buying was actually a really dope Sephiroth art piece. 1 second, let me get it. Right here. Look at this shit, guys. This is a really dope Sephiroth art piece, and I had to. I was like, okay, like, because I was looking for this artist, and, you know, because this is the same artist that did the Raiden Shogun that Mel has. So I thought that, like, I want something like that for one of my favorite anime or video game characters. So I got it for Sephiroth. She had, like, a whole bunch, right? But she also does commissions, but you'd have to, like, contact her with about that. And not only that, but I did end up getting a new mouse pad for my setup of a really badass looking like Acheron mouse pad, Acheron from Star Rail, and I'm like, it looks badass. I sadly didn't get to take a photo of it because all my stuff is on it. We'll figure it out how I'll show that to you guys. But for now, I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back and enjoy the new graphic because I need to go pee right now.
with a chit chat. If you want some trouble or been that, you'll never have another seat at the table or sit at. Don't forget that. Listen from it to toe, covered in ice, bring on the coat. Don't get too close now, baby. I should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And what's an opal is the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Na 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 me. Na 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 to not me. Na 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 me. Na 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 me. And I believe in my own fantasy, got my own plans for me. Someday you'll see how everything's meant to be, 'cause I know what's meant for me, yeah. Na 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 me. I'll go, I know what's meant for me. Na 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 me.
Hey, that's great, Dean. Oh yeah, all right, I'm back from the washroom, so check this out, guys. So here is that Pochita plushie that I was talking about. Look at this cute motherfucker right here. Ain't he adorable? Look at it. He guards my mini fridge, so I think he's a very good boy. You know, not that Sephiroth and Pachimari aren't doing a great job. But yeah, Sunday was super duper chill. I really need to find a way to show you guys the Acheron mouse pad because it looks so fucking badass. And at the end of the day, I also wanted to like kind of make my my setup my own, right? Because for a while I was just rocking the absolute most basic Amazon mouse pad, which I have over here. Sure, it was cheap and it did the job. It got the job done, but like this is what I was working with, guys. And I'm like, you know what? Let's customize it a bit, right? Mel also got one of Nahida from Genshin Impact. She wanted the Raiden Shogun one, but they ended up selling out by Sunday. It was a really good looking one, though, to be fair. So I don't blame them for selling out of those. I'm just like, I like Star Rail, so I was like, fuck it. I like Acheron. She's one of my mains. Might as well get something like that, right? Yeah, other than that, oh, right. Okay. Mainly to all the Americans in chat, Mirage, you already answered this for me. I need your help. I think I don't know if I'm the fucking weird one, but listen, so when I was in Connecticut, me and Mel went to go to like a place in it that actually had like a fireworks show, because I'm like, for me, I've never actually taken out any of my partners to go watch the fireworks. You know, like I've never done that sort of like classic date, right? So I was like, hey, can we go? Like I want to do that to like sort of check that off my bucket list, my boyfriend bucket list. You know what I mean? And you know, Mel was cool with it, right? Even though she's not like a big fan of the fireworks, she's like, yeah, we'll go, right? So you know, as we're watching it, her sister ends up texting her saying like, hey, there's actually like a pizza store nearby if you want dinner. Like there's a pizza store nearby, and if you don't want pizza, they serve up a bunch of other things. They've got wings, they got burgers and what have you. Like it's all good there, and like the pricing is really good, right? And then Mel's like, they also have grinders, and I'm literally like, babe, what's a grinder? And then she's all like, wait, Ollie, seriously? I'm like, yeah, what's that? She bursts out laughing, and I'm like, oh my god. Right? I'm like, seriously, what is that? She's like, you don't know what a grinder is? I'm like, no, I don't think that's a term in Canada. And she's like, oh my god, you're so Canadian, I fucking love it. And she's like dying, and she's like, sweetie, it's a sub. Like, that's literally what it is. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And I was like, the only grinder that I know of is the gay dating app. And she like lost it at that. I was like, and I was serious, like I only know the gay dating app for Grindr, right? But yeah, and fun fact about that, my eldest brother ended up meeting his fiance there. So hey, Grindr works. I'm just saying. Sorry, Grindr works. I'm just saying. But you know, I ended up getting like a really good burger there. Ooh. And like the pricing was super good. I also got fries with it too, so I was a happy camper. But yeah, all the Americans in chat, do you guys use grinders as a term for like sub sandwiches in your state, or is it like a Connecticut thing. I think I'm fucking weird because we don't really use that term in Canada. I could be wrong. I haven't asked like my friends like, hey, do you guys know the term? Like, if you hear the term grinder, do you think of like a sub sandwich? If they say yes, then I'm the fucking weird one. Yeah. And then Sunday was super chill. I unfortunately, was sad to leave, even though I know Mel's gonna be here in real soon, like in 3 to 4 weeks. So still real sad to leave. My original plan was actually coming back the Wednesday of that week. For granted, right? Okay, I'm not okay. You're in Europe. Like, I'm mainly talking to the Americans in chat, dude. To let me know that she's at a local, so I can go eat tobacco, even though I'm sick. Oh, okay, that's fair. It's getting hot, guys. But yeah, like, okay, I'm not the only weird one. Thank God. Okay. All right. So I'm not the only weird one. I was like, all right. So at least I know next time I go to Connecticut, let's get a grinder. By the way, I did end up getting one, and it was really good. Like, they filled that shit to the brim with like meat. I'm like, yo, all right. If this is what grinders are like, count me in. It's for the gains. It's for the gains, guys. It's for the gains, Right? I'm not the only one that knows the gay dating app, right? That's the thing, right? But yeah. Yeah. You know it, Kyodai. Right, so for all those that actually just walked in recently, this week I'm only going to be doing Monday and Friday for stream. Wednesday I'm going to be hang out with my IRL best friend just because, he needs a friend right now. He's not going through a good time. So, Wednesday is going to be off, which is what I plan to make my flex days, since there's some days after work, where the dogs aren't the greatest, and it takes a toll on me physically and a little bit mentally. So I want to take today to recharge for myself. But for the most part, I will be streaming on Wednesday nights. Just for this week, it's just if someone wanted to hang out, I'd be like, yo, yeah, let's do it, right? I can only really do Wednesday night if you're cool with that. Or hell, if someone wanted to collab with me on Wednesday night, I'd be like, sure, yeah, Wednesday is gonna be my flexible day, I'd say. But Friday and Mondays, they're definitely gonna be the for sure stream days at 2 p.m. The only stupid thing right now is that with my job, I think starting the week of August 5th, I still work the same days, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and weekends. Mainly for Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm gonna be switching to an afternoon shift, 1 to 6. Mainly because, corporate's coming up with a stupid idea. It's hey, this position can only really do that. And I'm like, so let's make them work the, the hours where that deal in your store happens. And I'm like, all right, I really don't think it's going to make a difference, but sure, So that's literally the only thing that's changing in my work schedule. Mike in the chat is making me a channel intro of sorts. I'm going to be debuting that probably sometime next week. I was hoping to get it on Sunday, but Mike was busy, and that's cool. So that way I could have debuted it today. But the only other new thing is the say his name redeem. If anyone wants to try the !B command, you are welcome to. I'm trying to think what else. Other than that, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to see all you guys. I've missed all y'all. I also, another reason as to why I took that week off is I feel oh, I'm fucking dead. That fucking scared me. I ain't gonna lie, that's what the song sounds like to me. As much as I love that song. No disrespect, it's just that's what it sounds like to me. But other than that, yeah, one of the biggest reasons as to why I wanted to take the week before this week to myself is because one, I wanted to recharge a bit more and come back with a bit more of a fresh look. We do have a new logo. Two, I don't know, for me, I don't know if I'm weird for this, but let me know if I am. Even though if I am, that's cool. I wanted to feel I was missing streaming. You know what I mean? It didn't the moment I came back, it's I don't really miss it yet. So give me another week and then I come back with a new energy, and also feeling a lot more recharged. Because I feel as of late, for me myself, I started to just kind of treat it like a job. and I don't want to do that to you guys because you guys deserve to, you guys deserve to just, you guys take your times out of your day to come see me, and that means a hell of a lot, right? So I wanted to entertain you guys. I wanted to, still talk with you guys, even if I'm playing like a fucking game that I love. I didn't want to treat, I wanted it to be fun again, if that made sense, if that makes sense. Like, I for one felt like I was treating it kind of like a job. So, I wanted like that distance from streaming, which is why I didn't go to like anybody's streams other than, my girlfriend's and like a few others. Just to sort of like really kind of just, I guess in a way, detoxify myself from like, what goes on around in the streaming hood and like just social media in general. And I gotta say, it did me wonders. I definitely have a bit of a newer energy, and I'm happy about that. And I want to, do that for you guys. I want to entertain you guys while I'm, feeling great, while I'm feeling good. Not to say that, all the time I'm feeling this way. There's gonna be some days where like, I'm not the best, and that's okay. But you guys deserve to just, I know some of y'all have shit jobs. I want to at least be there to entertain you guys in any sort of way, talk to you guys, even if it's like, if you're not having the best day of your life, kind of, get your mind away from your troubles for a bit, that kind of thing. And I don't think me for one, like, I reflected and I thought like, I don't know if I'm doing a great job with that, so that's why I took the week off and came back and feeling a lot better. And I've missed doing this, and definitely a bit rusty, I will say. So yeah, other than that, like, it is just still really funny that I came back on my affiliate anniversary without knowing it was my affiliate anniversary. I'm like, that was absolutely all coincidence. But yeah, other than that, I'm not sure if I'll go the full 4 hours. Like, I'm not sure if I'll finish by like 6 p.m. EST, just because it is really hot today. We'll see how I'm feeling by like hour 3, which is like 5 p.m. EST. And if I can keep going, I will. If not, then I'm going to call it just because it is getting pretty hot. But yeah, other than that, I'm glad to see you guys yet again. Let's do this, what's it called? God, New Game Plus run of Digimon Survive. Because apparently, there's going to be like more options for like certain characters that you could not save. So that's the plan. We're going to try to save everybody for this run. Doing obligations to, yeah, of course. Well, what do you mean, James? Like, did I miss something in chat? My bad. Sorry. Like, what were you talking about? Were you talking about like a project? My bad, James. If I wasn't paying attention. Oh, let's see here. But yeah, appreciate you all coming through. Nat, you know what, Nat? If you're still in chat, how was your con? I saw some pictures of like you guys and Step, and what have you. But it was worth it, Curly. You have to admit, it was worth it. I thought that was great. Oh no. I will say, so load, I'm going to do, was it? No, that's my friend's. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what do you mean, Curly?
Mistake. Acknowledge me.
Ratty! Nerpy, did you bring them here? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me address the scurry right now real quick. Ratty, thank you so much for thinking of me. Insane Applejacks, what's up? Shade 13 Lord, what is up? You know what's funny? I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary till I started streaming, so this is all complete coincidence of me coming back. Hang on, like, let me address the scurry real quick. Let me hold up. Let's turn off the sad music right quick. Oh, I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary, so it's all,
that doesn't sound very
in my, it doesn't, but I was catching everybody up. One of the things was, for one, for all those that don't know who I am from Ratty's Raid, welcome in, and welcome to the fish tank. I think you need this more than me. I think you need this more than me based off of the I want shirt flying off. What?
Time to cut it out, okay? Don't like it? Bring it on!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh. You want to find a good wrestler? Just get yourself a bunch of Samoans. Hey, yeah, Cammy knows. Okay, I can kind of start to see why this game is like crack now. Like I'm starting to understand. Just for you, Frank. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Anyway, go on ahead, grab a seat, get comfy, and enjoy the show. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody from the scurry, everybody from Ratty's community, welcome in. My name is Blowfishman TV, aka Ollie, aka BFM, aka your favorite blowfish in the sea. We are here, well, we're back, actually. Here 3 times a week. I needed some time to recharge, honestly speaking, and come back with a new look. As y'all see right here, we do have a new logo, so, which is kind of funny because, again, I didn't realize it was my affiliate anniversary, so there's our new logo. We have, like, we have a new, you know, we have new, like, graphics. That's our starting soon screen. This is our BRB screen. And this is our end screen, right? I was just catching everybody up on, but yeah, we're here 3 times a week. Wednesday, for this week, I'm going to be taking it off because a friend of mine just wanted to hang since he's, you know, not doing great, and I wanted to see how he was doing. Since Wednesdays are my flex day. Oh my God, Nerpy. But yeah, for this week, it's just going to be Monday and Friday when I'll stream. Still the same time as usual. Thank you for shouting out Ratty Nerpy. But yeah, I was catching everybody up on my Connecticut adventures. I was telling everybody why I took the week off before coming back, because I wanted to come back with, you know, a new mindset and a fresh new mindset and much more energized. And not only that, but your boy got a new tattoo. Look at that. It's a reference to Dragon Slayer. But it also reminded me of my paladin in Dungeons and Dragons, who also rocks a water sword. Yeah. Right here is like a minor tattoo rash. And it's looking a lot better compared to what it was before, because it was like really red before, but now we're doing a lot better. Looks painful. Dragon who? What do you mean, metal? But welcome in. Yeah. Not only that, but Ratty, you'll appreciate this. I also end up meeting Raiden Shogun's voice actress. Absolute sweetheart, by the way. No you, Mirage, but thank you for the sub. And I got her to sign this really sweet print where she put my real name on it, where it says, "To Ollie, torn to oblivion," which is my favorite Shogun quote. And right there. Yeah. I don't know if you also play Star Rail. By the way, she loved Mel's cosplay a lot, and Mel was like super nervous to meet her. She got 2 pictures with her, Nerfy. Yeah, 2. One on her personal phone and one on Mel's phone. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I also met Silverwolf's voice actress, and she's an absolute sweetheart. I love her. I got her to sign my otaku bag. One sec. Yeah, she didn't. Yep. I got her to sign my otaku bag. Right here. I was mainly there for her because she voiced Rika from Digimon Tamers, which is my favorite Digimon series. And I also met Eula's voice actress, who signed the other side, the other corner of my bag. And she's an absolute sweetheart as well. 1 second here. Going to Comic-Con in Dublin? Hell yeah, do it up, Dean. Why not? But other than that, like, I'm glad I took that vacation. It definitely wasn't something I needed. What's Kasabian, Dean? Also, Nerpy, if you want to show them the new... We also debuted with a new redeem called Say His Name, and a new command, ! Quadruple B. For all those that love Bling Bang Bang Born, something like that. It's a band name. Oh, what kind of music do they make? I'm sorry. This is what it sounds like to me. That's literally what the song sounds like to me. No disrespect. It's a great song, but that's literally what it sounds like to me. It's catchy, but I was just like, you know what? But if anyone wants to redeem Say His Name, feel free. A lot of people have been having fun with it and what have
Mark,
you.
Did you take care of the dragon
the roll
problem?
is still here.
Oh yeah, I just laid the last of the dragons.
Oh god.
Slayed.
There you
the
go.
Dragons.
Okay, the chaos is happening.
Laid the dragons. Slayed.
Rockman,
the dragons.
nice, Steve.
Slayed the dragons. What did you do, Daddy? Oh.
But yeah, feel free. We got a new redeem. Mike is actually...
Say his name and
perfect.
he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman.
I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. But yeah, new mindset. Oh, right. As I was mentioning before, my Kyodai, Mr. Mike Hero, great guy, check him out, is actually making me a channel intro of sorts, which I'll be debuting next week. Unfortunately, I was trying to get him to do it for Sunday so I could debut it today, but he was really busy, and that's completely cool. So I'll be debuting that next Monday instead. Would y'all like a small trailer to see what that would look like, though? I'll make it. That's the thing. Like, if y'all want to see like what that'll potentially look like when it debuts next week, I'm super excited to see what Mike has cooked up. Honestly speaking, nice. Let's go, Dean. And yeah, I had a lot of fun at Kineticon. You know, got this. I also end up getting an Acheron mouse pad, not the boob one, you fucking perverts, but an actual mouse pad that I need to take a photo of. Sadly, all my stuff is on it, so you could barely see it, but I'll definitely figure something out, just so I could show you guys. Not only that, but for all those that love Chainsaw Man, I end up getting this cute, like, sort of custom artwork of Pochita, because I love Pochita to death. And I got this, a Pochita plushie that guards my mini fridge. He's a good boy, a very, very good boy. But yeah, Ratty, again, if you need to raid and run, don't worry about me. We'll be here potentially until 5 p.m. EST, because it is really hot, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'll go the full 4 hours for that reason, because it is 30 degrees Celsius, which I believe is like 90s in Fahrenheit, which is crazy. I'll see how I'm feeling by like hour 3, because I might just call it early just because of how hot it is. But so far we're doing okay in this tank top. Like, we're doing great. I do have water. Don't worry about that. The sad part is that, you know, my water is actually off in my building. So what I ended up doing last night was filling up all my water containers, putting them in the fridge so they're cold. Especially the big one. Like, this one especially. I was like, okay, I'm going to need that tomorrow. Like, seriously. Until the water's on by 5. So, yeah. Other than that, Ratty, if you need to do stuff, feel free to lurk. Nerpy, thank you for bringing them over here. We're going to be starting up a new... Oh, no problem, sweetie. We got raided, so we had to, like, address that. I do believe I told everybody that, or everybody that just came, Wednesday we're going to be taking it off just to see how my buddy is doing, because he sounds like he hasn't been doing great, so we're going to be hanging out with him Wednesday night. So this week is just Monday and Friday. I also just wanted to come back with a new mindset, because I felt like I was treating this as a job, and I didn't want to do that, because you guys, you know, you guys deserve a better energy than that when I come on to entertain y'all. Oh yeah, no, you told me that, Dean. Like, we're good. But other than that, like, yeah, catch me up. How have you been doing, Nerpy? Like, I literally took a break from the internet for these past 3 weeks, and it's done me wonders. The only time I was ever on is during, you know, the collab stream with Mel, and you know, whenever Mel was on. But yeah, taking a break from the internet did me fucking wonders, and I'm happy that I decided to do that. But we're gonna be doing a new game plus run of this game, because I want to try and save everybody, and I've honestly missed playing this game, seriously. All right. I'm going to be skipping all, like, the beginning just because, or for anyone... Oh, sorry, won't play in Sony Vegas. Oh, what? That's weird, because Mike, I could have exported them into MP4. That's weird. And also, don't worry about that, man, like, because I did say, like, I mean, so long as you could get it to me by, like, latest next Sunday, that we're cool, like, because I plan on, like, showing that by next Monday. So you're good, Mike. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Like, were they not, like, exported as MP4s? Shit, my bad. Then that's on me then if that's the case, Mike. Because I could have sworn I exported them as MP4s. Last 2 streams, of course. Oh yeah, right. You told me about that. I'm gonna be skipping all the dialogue because I already know what happens in the story. But for all those that for all those that, you know, want to watch it, you can. So I'm not gonna, like, narrate and whatnot. I know what happens in the story, which is why I'm like kind of not really like paying attention. But yeah, you're good, Mike. Like, so long as you could get to me by latest Sunday, we're fine. Because I do want to debut it by next Monday, and I'm sure you could. I'm sure you can do that. Because I'm like, dude, you're good. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. That's weird then. All right, no worries, man. Do what you got to do then. I was like, dude, I only separated the clips that I wanted just because I know what it's like being a video editor, and if some client were to give me all these videos, be like, yeah, the clips over here, like get that, that's a pain in the butt. I'd rather just give you the clips so it's easier for you. I know because I video edit, and that's a pain in the ass to do. That's fair. Okay, no worries, man. Don't worry about it, because like, oh, I love Renamon. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I already know how to play the game. That's why I'm not really like paying attention. I'd rather talk to you guys. Also, did you, by the way, Metal, I'll address something. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes, skip the tutorial. Thank God, because I already know how to play the dang game. Let's go over here. Let's flank it a bit. Diamond Storm, yep. Yeah, I'm back. Because I said, like, it's fucking hot here. And you're like, oh, that sounds pretty cold to me. And I'm like, bro, you're in Australia. You know, that's fair. Welcome in, though, Pluto. Blue Blaster. That's fine. It's a tutorial, so we're good. But yeah, oh, Pluto, you're going to like this, by the way. Since I'm back, I also got a new tattoo. I got a new tattoo, so that's the thing. That's one thing. I also end up getting voice actors autographs too. Specifically Raiden Shogun, as well as Raiden Shogun's voice actresses, and she like signed it with my name, Torn to Oblivion, as well as Eula and Silverwolf's voice actresses, who are absolute sweethearts. And I also got this because you're also a Chainsaw Man fan. Ain't this adorable? Like, I got this at the con that I went to. And a guard from my mini fridge in Pochita. So there you go. But yeah, I got this because it reminded me of my D&D character who also rocks a water blade. And also because it's a Demon Slayer reference. There's like a minor rash going on. It looks a lot better compared to when I first got it, when it was really fucking red. So we're healing fine. We're healing fine. If you could find me in Canada, sure. But it's so cute, though. But yeah, I end up meeting Makima's voice actress, and who's also Eula's voice actress, so she's an absolute sweetheart. I'm mainly just skipping all this. Take me with you, Pluto. Oh, God. But yeah, Pluto, how have you been? Catch me up. Yeah, he's been a good boy. He's been guarding the mini fridge very well. I gotcha. But yeah, because Pluto, you also got a new tattoo, so I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. Let's do it, right? So... Oh, I love how this looks so much, though. It's kind of funny, though, because speaking of, like, tattoos, so a coworker of mine actually ended up getting a tattoo on the same spot. Just it's much less detailed. It's the number 666, and he got charged more for what I got with this, you know, so... Yeah, that's true. How's work and school treating you? By the way, you will say... You'll love this, Pluto. I saw a lot of Kobeni cosplayers. I know you're a big fan of Kobeni, and me and Mel were like, people actually cosplay her? Oh, Lord. Fuck that job. What's going on at your job? I'm sorry. There was a lot of Kobeni cosplayers. I'm like, this is a surprise. Oh, my God. You're literally the only person I know who's a Kobeni fan. I'm like, sure. Right? She's my cutie pookie. Oh, Lord. Let me count based off of that, Metal. Everybody, Mel's birthday is on the 22nd of August, just saying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's okay, hold on. That's 7. Ah! That's 7. That's 14. That's 21. So wait, sorry. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. You did, Pluto, you did. 24 days, actually, so it's sooner than you think. Yeah, everybody say happy birthday, Mel, please. There we go. I'm honestly letting the cutscenes play for those actually invested. I already know what happens in the story, which is why I'm not really paying attention. I'm just taking a truthful or like a good route. We say yes birthday, right chat? Right chat? We say yes birthday, for sure. On the 22nd to be specific. I was like, I know what happens, which is why I'm not really paying attention. So, I'm just glad to be here again, because honestly, guys, I wanted to miss streaming, and I didn't really have that when I got back. Yo, same with mine. Same with mine. No, Mel, and yours. And yours. Same with mine, Pluto. Mel was fucking laughing at me when I got this, because she saw me, like, she saw my face, and I was like, and like Mel was laughing as she saw me suffering. I was like, oh lord, this one definitely hurt like a bitch. I'm like, but it took him an hour to do, and yeah, we got it done in record time before we got to go see the sexy naughty party. I mean, what? There we go. We got it done. But yeah, other than that, like, please, August 27th. Yes. 10 hype trains. Because, guys, by the way, I know she hasn't officially... Mel, hold on. I know Mel hasn't officially told you guys this yet, but I was helping her out last night. She is going to be holding a birthday subathon from August 1st to August 22nd. So please throw your subs at her because she'll be doing some pretty funny shit. That is all. But other than that, please throw all your there you go. Like, she's gonna be holding a subathon for that long before she holds. She's going out on a high note because she will be taking a hiatus. So please, guys, if you are feeling generous enough, throw your subs at her. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Show her some love because she. Wait, really, Pluto? Damn. I was just in a lot of pain. I didn't cry. I was more like half the time because I'm like, fuck, that was me. And it was kind of funny when I told Mike. He's just like, sir, don't you know that's the place that hurts the most getting a tattoo? And I was just like, I got cocky and thought, it's not gonna be that bad, and I was fucking wrong. No, all the love for Mel. All the love for Mel. All the love for Mel. Right, I need to pull out a guide. If I want the truthful ending, I do definitely need a guide, so I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Oh, really? Damn. Your face. Of course it was. Oh, yeah. Mike, I'll be honest, I got cocky saying, it can't be that bad. And that was wrong. It was pretty bad. Even if it was for an hour. It was pretty bad. Hang on, let's see here. I'm letting this play out. No. Nerpy, I'm not getting a dick tattoo. I'm not getting... No. I was about to say something else, but then I know Nerpy would do it. I know Nerpy would do... I was about to say something else. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead right there. Aw, that's nice. A sticker of what? That's so sweet. That's so nice. No, I'm not saying... Fuck you. I'm not saying it, Nerpy. Spot the protagonist, guys. My favorite. Aki? Or Kobeni? Because there's two. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, though, James. But yeah, feel free to message me it on Discord. I'm just letting this play for anyone who actually cares about the story. Because, like, I already know what happens. This is a New Game Plus run, and I'm trying to save everybody this run. Look at this guy with the bucket hat. Bring an Anna suit. Oh. Angel Devil. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Oh, really? Damn, I'm sorry, Dean. Bringing Anna suit. Oh, Lord. Also, Pluto, we have a new redeem and a new sound command if you want to try those out. By the way, sweetie, how do you like that? How do you like how? I love how much you love the new redeem. There we go. Isn't it? It's so good, Pluto. I love JoJo as well. We stand JoJo up in here. I mean, at least I do. At least I do. I'll say that. I love JoJo. It still is one of my favorite animes. Oh, Lord. Bring bang bang, bring bang bang, bring bang bang bo. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, that's what it... I think it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. No disrespect. That's what it sounds like to me. So I had to, like, you know. Oh, my God. My dad was like, what the heck? Wait, what song? I'm not going to do the stuff because, like, I already know what's happening here. I'd rather just talk with you guys, like, until something new pops up. That's when I'll voice act it. But for the most part, we're just kind of experiencing it. Uh-huh. Yep. Because what I want to try to do is at least try to get, like, 1 or 2 chapters out of the way per stream, right? Custom thing I was making. Yeah, you did mention that, James, actually. I was like, you did mention that. I remember that. Okay. I'm just glad we can skip the... I'm glad we can skip the tutorials. I'm like, thank God. That is nice. I like that. That they're self-aware enough. Like, you want to play the tutorials again? Or no? I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, no. We'll let that play. That's fair. You were one off, Misty. You were one off. The Shockmaster. Oh, I decided to take that off, Misty, just because I'm like, well, I was like, not a lot of people are using it, so I was like, fuck it. I was like, I'll take it off, right? But yeah, other than that, yeah, I was like, not a lot of people are using it. I was like, this is kind of like somewhat of a new era of streaming, but you know, other than that, we're doing pretty good. Oh, right. I don't know. Did you see the Raiden Shogun poster I got signed, Misty? From the Raiden Shogun herself? And I also got Eula as well as Silverwolf's signature on my bag. So that's another thing. Nerpy got your first swimsuit. Let's fucking go. I'm not really paying attention to the game because I know what happens, so guys, it's Mel and, no, it's different. Hang on. I'll show you mine. What's that? Here's mine. And it says, to Ollie, torn to oblivion. And right here, on Yatko, Raiden Shogun. And it's her and her bot. Yeah. They didn't charge me extra for this, which is great. I was like, yo, okay. They're like, hey, which print do you want? I was like, do you guys charge extra for the halls? Like, nope. You just get, you know, you're getting a signature, right? It's like, so you can pick any of them. I was like, oh, well, if that's the case, hold on. I also got Silverwolf's signature right here, Melissa Fawn. And Eula's signature right here, Susie Young. Right there, yeah. Both are absolute sweethearts, by the way. Love both of them. And not only that, I also got this and a dis, a guard for my mini fridge, just because I love Pochita. I love Chainsaw Man right now. And all right. And this as well. This as well. I got tatted up as well because it's a Demon Slayer reference, and it also just reminds me of my D&D character. So yeah, yep. We got tatted up in Connecticut. That's the thing, right? What else? Oh, right. Speaking of the same artist who did Mel's Raiden Shogun, I got Sephiroth. I got Sephiroth by the same artist. Doesn't that look sick? I got the Sephiroth that was just like, okay, that one's pretty cool. Because I wanted something from that same artist, but she only showed up on Sunday. So I was like, okay, I need to get something from her. Oh my god, Dean. Oh, do you? Do you want me to hook you up with Shannon, or do you want me to hook you up with Shannon, sweetie? Because I can give you her Instagram, like, right now. I'll also give her a heads up. It's like, hey, do you want to do my girlfriend's tattoo? I was like... If you could find out where I live. Yeah, what else? I think Misty overheard Mel say that she has like a Nahida mouse pad. I got an Acheron one. So I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna take a picture of that, because it's really fucking badass. It's just all my stuff is on it right now, and like, you know, my monitor stands are on it, my, you know, all that. So that's the thing. Oh my god. I was like, it looks really cool. I was like, okay, yeah, because I wanted to customize my my PC setup a bit more, right? So that's the thing. But yeah, other than that, I had a fun time with Mel. And everybody, I should have gotten Susie Young actually to sign my Pochita thing, because she's also the voice of Makima. Yeah, it looked better. She had a Cloud one too, but I like the Sephiroth one a lot better. I was like, yeah, that one looks way better, I'll be honest. Okay. Yes, skip the tutorial. I think I said him last time. Oh, thanks, Mike. I'm glad. I'm gonna go with Mel. I keep saying this character reminds me of Mel. Oh, okay. But yeah, Mel, I'll send you my tattoo artist if you want to hit her up. Let her know that I sent you and that you are Mrs. Blowfishman, aka Ollie, aka Ollie's boyfriend. I will give you her. Oh, perfect! Wow, she just showed up on my IG first thing. Hang on. Hey, what's up, Shadow? I saw that. Misty, I for one don't know how to feel about it, but I'll keep an open mind. Like that's how I feel about it. I'll keep an open mind. What I think they're doing is that he's you know, because now there's these like variants running around of like everybody, that he's a variant of Tony Stark, right? Yeah. That he's a very, like, that's my only thing. I'm like, well, he was Iron Man, so I don't know how I feel about that. But if they're gonna go with the fact that, like, hey, he's Tony in an alternate universe, that's cool to me. I'm like, okay, that's fine. We'll see, right? I'm keeping an open mind. A lot of people had doubts that Edward Cullen can play Batman, but I think he did a great job. It's a different kind of Batman, but it still worked, right? But how you doing, man? Pretty much, right? That depends on Mel. But yeah, welcome in, Shadow. What's up? How have you been? I gotta show you something. I got a new tattoo, and not only that, I also have a bunch of new graphics, because we're back and better than ever. So here's the, you know, yeah, if you want to go on ahead and redeem that, you can. But yeah, here's our new logo as well. Hell yeah, you saw, wait, Shadow, you know, you saw it? Hell yeah. Peter Parker. Misty, they probably will. There you go, we're talking to Mel, because last time I went with my boy.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
You watch them backwards? That could have been an interesting experience. That's funny, though. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth the 10K. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, like, Misty is best Marvel fan. I'm barely paying attention until it gets to the points where I'm like, oh, I need to save Rio, right? This is fake Naruto, guys. This is Mel. That's true. This would be the Mel of the game.
いや、僕もミノルの保護者ってわけじゃないし。
That's true.
どうしたんだ？
Okay. No, on his phone?
ほら、まただよ。
I love how that's
また
Facebook.
落石事故のニュース。
There you go. Honestly, just been recharging. I went to go visit Mel, and that was good. But the week I came back, I didn't feel like I was ready to come back yet, so I decided to like kind of give a bit of a update to the channel. Got tatted up, met some voice actors I look up to, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, other than that, it's been good, man. It's been real good. I'm getting like an intro made for the channel by Mike, funny enough. So that's gonna debut sometime. That's gonna debut next Monday. I was hoping he could get it done by Sunday, but Mike was busy. I was like, that's fair. We'll do it like the week after then. For this week, it's just gonna be Monday and Friday for streams, since Wednesday a friend of mine wanted to hang, and you know he's not been doing great, so I wanted to see the guy. But yeah. Oh god. But yeah, other than that, what about you, Shadow? How have you been? I know that Gem was over. How was that?
いや、それもだけどさ。
I was gonna say, how was
ちゃん
that?
と見てよ。俺今日見学に行くところの近所だよ。
And we also got like a bunch of new graphics too. I made everything from scratch other than the intro that Mike's gonna make me. I'll be. Oh yeah, I need a meat slips, bro. Like, what's he like? I'm curious. What's that Toronto man's like? I'm curious. Yeah, no, like the only time I was like I needed to like get away from like social media and the internet, because like I also just felt like I was treating this like a job, which I didn't want to do. So that's why I was like, I think I need a bit of a break to the point where I miss streaming, and you know, now we're back. That's good, man. I need a meat slips. He seems like such a cool guy. I know he's a local too. Oh god. Oh.
Cameraman, make sure you get this. You see
Go ahead.
these shoes on my feet here? Go ahead, get down and get them. These right here are
Gotcha.
the shoes of a champion.
That's
This
me,
jacket
guys.
right here,
Shoes of a champion.
Shoes of a champion. So I got the
Shoes of a champion. Okay.
Wait, did I say shoes of a champion? Yeah!
I love this. And not only that, but I know that usually, guys, I do make thumbnails for like my VODs, so the thumbnails also have a different look too. Like I'm like doing a pretty much like kind of an overhaul, but not really. I was just like, man. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm definitely watching SummerSlam with like Mirage and Mel. That's gonna be fun. There we go. There we go. Yeah, SummerSlam's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. Dad, massive change. James, what are you talking about? There we go. But yeah, Mike, I don't know. Mike, honestly speaking, when it came to Yakuza clips, I'm like, 0 to 2 probably had like the best, 0 to 2 had like the best, like seriously, like action scenes. So that's why I was like, we're only gonna include clips from that and the pink truck scene. But it is this Saturday, yeah. But I believe we're gonna be watching it on the Sunday after. If you wanted to join us, Mike. Yeah. No, I think the Sunday after, like the day after Otaku game night, we're gonna be watching it on Sunday night if you're down. Yeah, no. So I actually wanted to talk about that. I was telling Mel, probably like late, like when Mirage gets back, like 11 p.m. our time, roughly. That's up to Mirage since he's the one who has it, right? 11 p.m., 11:30ish. But yeah, like you're part of like the wrestling thing and Mirage's thing, so you'll probably know immediately when he's back. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that because like I was actually asking him, I was like, do you think it's worth it to, you know, pay a yearly subscription for Amazon Prime? Like I was thinking about it, I was like, well, the only thing I'd use it for is like I don't really order from Amazon all that often. My main thing was just using it to like watch The Boys, watch Invincible. So I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, I might just do it for next year. I don't know, right? So I might just do like a yearly subscription because I didn't know it was like not that bad. It was like what, 100 CAD per year. I was like, that's honestly not that bad, right? That's also true. I forgot about that, Shadow. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't order from it often, but Shadow also makes good points. Like, you can also, like, drop it as a free sub. I was like, that's also true.
そうだな。行こうぜ。
That's actually not that bad. I was like, you know what? I think I might actually do it, right? I'll mainly use it for Prime Video, if I'll be honest. That too. Yeah. So, yeah, like... Oh, did you? Nice. Okay. That's awesome, James. Yep. There we go. I'm not really voicing this because I've already, like... I want to at least try to do, like, 1 to 2 chapters per stream, so... That's true. I keep forgetting, like, Amazon's trying to compete with everybody out here. It's still sat in the seal? Oh, right. I mean, no, this is Aoi, so... I'm saying I'm gonna be nice. Be like, I'm glad we came here. Oh, wait. We're gonna do a moral run. So I accidentally did that without realizing it was a moral run. That I need to pay attention to. It's like, oh, right, I'm gonna do a moral run for this one, which is like the, in air quotes, good run. So we're gonna save real quick. Thankfully, I picked that. Yeah. I'll, like, let you know if anything, Mike. I think SummerSlam's gonna be fun. Oh, he did. He absolutely did, James. He had a very, very crazy career. Not just in WWE, just for wrestling in general. Like, the shit that he pulled in Japan, holy fuck. As well as, like, in the independent scene in general.
あんなとこにサキとリョウがいるぜ。
先に史跡へ向かっていたのね。
Yeah, I know Rio's a bit of an asshole, but that's fine. We need to save him in order to turn the game around. He did, yeah. I was like, he did some pretty wild shit in Japan in the indies, bro, before WWE. He also still did pretty crazy shit in WWE as well. Yeah, I'm so ready for that.
満開だね。
Yep. That everybody still talks about that, James. It was kind of funny because Undertaker's like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, fucking do it. And he did, and he felt really bad about doing that. Because he thought he legitimately killed him. I was like, yeah, I would think I legitimately killed him too. Like, what the fuck? It is insane. Yeah, he was absolutely insane. But in, like, the best way possible. There we go. I was like, all right, I'm doing a moral run now, so I need to pay a bit more attention, guys, but I'll still talk with y'all. Okay. Yep. We know he's a bit of a jerk, but we need to save him in order to get the true ending. Yes, skip the tutorial. I know how to bond with people. And how I'll do that. Now, actually, oh no, we're not in the other world yet, so I guess we'll talk to Saki. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. You don't know what you're talking. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just like skipping all this, just cause like I already know about everything here. We're gonna have to talk to Rio. Let's see here. Hey, she cares about you, Rio. You need to chill out, bro. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't blame Undertaker for thinking that. I would have been like, hey, I hope you're not dead. There we go. Headed for the landmark. I know what the landmark is because I've played this game already, so. Let's talk to Mel. We need to talk to Mel now. Right, I keep forgetting that Aoi's older than him in this game. I was like, right, technically, that's like senpai, but you know, that's probably, okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm just happy to be back, guys, and I'm glad that you're all here. Seriously, it means a lot. Okay. Okay. Aw. Calling her Radiant. Yeah, no, like, if anyone had the most interesting wrestling life, it was definitely Mick Foley, in my opinion. Why? It is really hot here, to be fair, Nerpy. It's fucking 30 degrees here, so you might get a short stream depending on how hot it gets. Not only that, but my water's off right now. Thankfully, I got smart and just filled up every water case I could find and put it in the fridge. So that's why we're doing all right now. No, Jesus Christ, Nerpy. No one, they're not ready for that. Nor would chat get that. Nor would chat want that. Let's see. Okay. There we are. Okay. Hang on to, because I do have the guide to like save Rio, so let's see. Okay, so that doesn't happen till like much later. Gotcha. Oh Lord. Chat, do you really want to see a shirtless stream? God, y'all are nuts. If Nerpy is right, I'm curious to see if Nerpy is right over here. Lord. Oh, speaking of, right, Nerpy, I got back into the gym and I'm also not that bad at the gym. Like, I still got it. I came back yesterday and I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. So I actually looked into that, Dean. Apparently for, if you want to be shirtless on stream, you can only do it if you're like working out. That's what I've heard. That's last I've heard. Twitch could have changed that. I don't know, right? That's last I heard. There we go. Yep. There we go. I need to pay attention to the point where it's like, there we go. Okay, so that's still a thing. Gotcha. Ah, fuck that. Okay. All right. Sparkly. Oh my god, please. Jeez. Nell would get something scared by that. Oh my god, Dean, please. You know what's funny? So, speaking of nipple covers, guys, that Nerpy just brought up, when I was actually cosplaying Alhaitham, when I originally got the cosplay, I actually had like a shirt that came with the cosplay that had fake abs underneath. But now that I've like lost a lot of weight, I can actually like rock the see-through-ish kind of shirt. And, you know, I actually had to put nipple tape on, according to Mel, because I'm like, oh no, if they could see nipple, you gotta put nipple tape on. So that was my first ever experience using nipple tape. So that's the thing. I didn't have abs like Alhaitham does, and it felt funny putting that on. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of giggled. I'm like, it kind of tickles. That's what I mean. So I literally had to put like an X nipple tape on each of my nipples. It was actually kind of funny. Oh god, yeah, because anyone who was like cosplaying somebody shirtless in the con had like nipple tape on them. So I'm like, okay, I guess that's a rule, right? That was funny though. Oh lord. There we go. All right. Oh. Yep. No, you guys are gonna be Digidestined and you're gonna hate your lives. That's, I already know. There we go. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. We're going for the moral path. So for certain like things that I need to like pay attention to. There we go. Nerpy, you've missed trolling the shit out of me, huh? I can already tell, man, that you miss like trolling the shit out of me. Okay. I'm mainly doing this for people who actually want to like see the story. Oh. Alright. I wouldn't say it's your job, but... Okay. Okay. Smash camera drunk after party. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair deed. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. Yep, I already know what Kemonogami are. Those are Digimon. Beast God. Okay. Alright, let's see. But yeah, Dean, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just glad to be back. Though it's hotter than a motherfucker today. There we go. That's fair, Dean. Let's see here. I was actually gonna talk to... Because I don't know if this is a... No. Okay, so we actually, like, have to find the, Gotta talk to the police officer. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we have to talk to your friends, I believe. Yep, there we go. All right, we might have to pay attention for this part, I believe, because it's a bond, in air quotes, bonding moment. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, no bonding moment here. Because there's some points where, like, you get to bond with them for a bit. Good, man. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Dean. Hey, it's good to take mental breaks, man. I technically did just now, too, and now I'm back and, feeling good. There we go. Oh, this is, probably the rest of the group. There we go, there we go. I'm so glad that I didn't lose a lot of my progress at the gym. As that felt good, like, doing all that kind of stuff. Oh, wait, I just realized, isn't there a way to, like... How do I do that again? There's a way to, like, let it autoplay. I can't remember how, though. There's a way, hang on. Because X is... I'm just pressing X. What the fuck? Fuck it, I guess I'll just press X for now. Oh, wait. I think it's in the options. Because there's a way to, like, let it autoplay for now. That's why I'm just going to do that. Where the fuck is it? Battle aim, vibrate, initialize system 1, text speed, normal. Unread? Fuck it. Well, we'll figure it out later. Let's just keep pressing X for now. Okay, let's see. I love Miu. She's actually like one of my favorite of the crew. Just because I resonate so well with her. There we go. Fucking hot, dude. Hold on. Alright. Mm-hmm.
ブレンドで態度の悪いよそ者たちが来て山を荒らし獣神様はお怒りじゃ。この神聖なる山は獣神様を祀って。
Is that what you said? Kimonoorium? Kimonorium. There we go. There we go. Hey Nerpy, I love how like you showed up to Melstream and just immediately trolled. That was funny to me. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Do you now? Okay, Nerpy. There we go. Let's see here. The boot. Oh, speaking of the boonies, Nerpy. Next Monday, my roommate's actually going to be taking a trip in the East Coast, and she's hitting up New Brunswick. So, nice. Let's go, Mirage. Oh, Mirage, I was actually gonna ask, dude. So, whose giveaway was it where you won the PC? My roommate. My roommate's coming to your side of the woods in Canada. There we go. Yeah, she's visiting PEI, New Brunswick. I was just like, oh yeah, I have a friend over there in New Brunswick. Man, I just got back. Crumpy, okay. Oh, that's really sweet. Wow. That's so nice. How long ago did that happen, Mirage? Hey man, I'm glad you got a new PC. Holy shit, that's amazing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nice, okay. That's really nice, seriously speaking. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's see here. But yeah, I should be around more often for streams now that I'm, That's true. You definitely did. By the way, Mirage, I just noticed something. I love the lighter blue, by the way. I just realized you have like a bit of a lighter blue going on in chat. Aw. Okay. There we go. Oh, Lord. Yes, yes. Yeah, it looks really nice. I like it. It's just like, yeah, me and you getting new shit together. Me and Mirage kind of like twinning out here. Because like, my ass with the new fucking graphic and new logo. So, yeah. I love what I did because I'm like, I need a new logo. And I love the fact, it's kind of funny because like, I want to put like a, hey, since like 2020. And that was perfect, So I thought that was it. I do have one that's like a blue background, that has a blue background in it for like social media, so. And I also have a transparent one. I need to get that on a sticker, guys. Seriously speaking, I want that on a sticker, because that looks pretty sick. True, true. Okay. I should probably think about doing new alerts too. Yeah. I want to go with a bit more of a simple vibe, but I'll figure that out though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, stop treating Miyu like shit. I like Miyu. She's one of my
案内
favorites.
しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
Okay. Oh, Lord. Part of me doesn't want to save him, but I have to. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm also excited to show you guys the intro that Mike is cooking up for me. So that's going to be fun. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Uh-huh.
わからないの。
There we go. But yeah, I'm glad that you got a new PC, Mirage. I'm just glad to be back. And the ironic thing is that, by the way, the coincidental thing is I'm back on my affiliate anniversary, which is hilarious to me. I'm like, that was by coincidence. I did not plan that intentionally. It only informed me the moment I jumped on stream, which was funny. Oh, Lord. Let them have fun. Is this the, no, this isn't the... Yeah, You just be hinge... Or, what do you... We have to stop them. Sounds fun. Yeah, because none of them are really... Let them have fun. Why not? Yeah, I was gonna be like, I already... That's the thing. I was like, let them have fun. I was like, is this like a moral, wrathful, or harmony? Okay. Okay. Aw. I was like, I want to check it out at least. Okay. Why not? Let's see. Oh, really, Dean? To what? Out of curiosity. I was like, I only have 2 right now, so it's fine. I was like, oh, out of curiosity, Dean, to what? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. No worries, Dean. Hey, take your time with that. Seriously. Okay.
とにかく僕たちは
Okay.
次にどこに行けばいいか誰かの指示があるまで待とう。
Alright.
それかこのまま校舎まで引き
I just need to save the guy. I just need to save Rio. That's all that matters.
それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
Right?
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
Okay.
そうだね。
Alright.
あと追いかけよう。
You know what's funny? So many people are like, why didn't they just make this an anime? I was like, this would have made a pretty good anime, in my opinion. I don't know. I would have had fun. It's funny how it happened during 2020, though, which is when, like, COVID was at its peak. Like, that's when this game was made. Me and my glasses a bit. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool.
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。
Murder tunnel? This guy said murder tunnel. Okay.
ああ、
Okay.
それになんだかここだけ気温が低いような。
Alright.
ちょっと
From absurd
ま
talk.
さか
Lord.
心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
Uh-huh.
やめてってば。そんなことより二人を探さないとでしょ。
Okay. Let's see here.
サキさんたち
Alright.
ないわね。
おーい。
Oh, that's the asshole. I like calling him an asshole. Thank you, Pluto. I will.
ほら、修二さん。
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては。
Look at Mr. Adult over here. He's also an asshole, though, but still. Okay.
すんません。でも、さきとりょうがこの先に行ったみたい。
Oh, no. This is a whole ass new run. I was like, he actually ended up surviving in my run, Pluto. Funny enough. No. we don't like him. I don't know if were you there for that stream, Pluto? I don't think you were. I was like, there's a reason why I don't like the guy, but I was like, eh. I'll do it for his Digimon. Where are you headed, Dean? That's the case. Okay. I was like, right, I'm doing a moral run. Alright, well, whatever you say, Pluto, whatever you say, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm like, he's a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. He is a lot. Okay, true.
この地方に伝わる獣の姿をした神様だって
Alright.
教えてもらったじゃない。
I was like, he is a lot.
他では見たことないって言っていたから。
Only locals know
きっと
them.
この土地の珍しい動物なんじゃないかし
There we
ら。
Oh my god. Pluto, please. All right, Pluto, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Pluto. Oh, oops, wrong button. Does he have glasses? That's all I'm gonna say to that. Does he have glasses? Okay. There we go. Okay, Pluto. Okay, Pluto. I see you. I see you. You like guys with long hair. Interesting. I don't know. I can't rock long hair in my opinion. I can't do it. It's a lot of maintenance, bro. I can't do it. I really can't. Okay. Okay, my question is, why do you find that hot? And anybody else in chat who... Do you guys find... Does anybody else in chat find, like, guys with long hair hot? I'm curious. And why? Because, I don't know. To me, I can't do it just because I don't look good with long hair, and it's a lot of fucking maintenance. That's my thing. Okay. Alright. 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 Really? Interesting. Like, are you talking about, like, man bun style? Oh, yeah? How do you feel about that, Dean? Gotta go in. There we go. Okay, yeah. Let's talk to Mel. Yeah. Mel's not my favorite JoJo. Josuke, the fourth one. Like, actually speaking. Everybody likes Jotaro and Joseph. I like both of them. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's fair, Dean. Mr. Shuji. There we are. I was like, I already know what happens, which is I'm skipping all this for the most part. Until, like, there's a decision to be made. I'm like, okay, is that, like, a path decision? Because then that's the part I have to pay attention to. That makes sense. If you're a rocker, fine. Like, you want to headbang and, you know, entertain, that's definitely the way to go. That makes sense to have that. Hey, let me tell you, it is hard to make a headbang look good when you got short hair. I used to do it, so. And I'm sure you know that, dude. Hey, Kaito. This guy's actually one of my favorites in this whole squad. Okay, hold on, Pluto. I remember you said you had a thing for Kaito. Do you like him or do you like Shuji better? Now I'm curious. They're the eldest, by the way, these two. They're the eldest of the group. If you like him, you know, intimidating looking with blonde hair. You know, edgy. I feel like Pluto likes him a bit edgy, which is definitely Kaito. You like both? Okay. Who would you have as a husband and who would you have as a boyfriend? No, it's the other way around. Murder Hobo Run's gonna be after this one. I was like, this is the save everybody round, because I'm like, we went through enough darkness. Let's be, you know, let's be, you know, let's be a bit chill. Ah, gotcha, Dean. Okay. That's after Nerpy, but this is the good boy run. The first run I did was more of like a neutral run. Yep. That makes sense. I could see why you would say that. Shuji's very responsible. Then who would be... Wait, there's no one else you like around here? I was gonna be like, you might like a third one. I was like, who would be the side piece then? Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hey, he just cares for his sister. No, you're a hater. You're a hater, Pluto. That's all I'm gonna say. Panda's a great character. You're just a hater. Panda's a fantastic character. Oh, speaking of Jujutsu Kaisen, Pluto, I met Kugisaki's voice actress, and she's so fucking nice. I like her a lot. That's fair, Dean. Hey, to spike your hair takes a lot of work, so I don't blame you. And a lot of, like, gel. I don't know if you use gel. Yeah, she's really nice. I'm gonna use the washroom, so I'll be right back, chat. One sec.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one. Alright, I'm back, guys.
You take your 33 and
Sure, I'll let
chance
that play.
minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance.
But
of
say
winning
his name and
at
he
sacrifice.
appears.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3
Does this make sense,
I
chat?
got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
But I have definitely returned. I use gel when I'm doing, yeah. Okay. Gotcha, Dean, that makes
あそこ
sense.
には入っちゃいけないって言われてたの
Math
に
probably checks out. That's funny.
俺はカイト
This guy said,
よかったら
this guy dropped
君
the
たちと
ore
同
wa.
行させ
Wow.
てくれないか目的は一緒のようだしな
Yep.
いいぜそれに神社の場所
Yeah, he's a
実は
local.
俺たちよく知らないんだ
Oh, God. Oh, did I tell you, Pluto? I also met Makima's voice actress, too. And she's really nice.
だったら俺が
Honestly,
道案内し
she's
よう
an absolute sweetheart.
こ
Fucking
こで生
Steiner
まれ
math.
育
It's
っ
a
たわけじゃ
classic.
ないにせよもう何年か
I
住
was
ん
like,
でる
oh
から
yeah, she's really nice.
その神社の
I
場所
told her
なら
straight up, I
知っ
was
てる
like, yo, you have a very
Makasete.
ASMR sounding voice. She's like, oh, thank you. She found that really
俺は
nice.
ミノルそんでこっちがタクマでこっちが葵さん
I gotta see what she does. Because even my friend Blue, he's just
よろし
like,
く頼むよ
hey, she's evil. Fuck her. I'm like, that bad, huh? Okay. I was like, right now to me, she kind of mommy. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Okay. I was just like, she's kind of mommy to me. I'm just gonna be honest, because I haven't seen what she does
今って
yet.
春だよな
Oh my god, Pluto.
決まってるだろ今が春じゃなきゃいつが
There we
春
go.
だって言うんだよならさ
There we go.
北国でも
You know what, guys? I think I can actually go the full 4 hours. We're doing pretty good. I agree. I 100% agree that I think power is musty. Yes, it is, Dean. I think power is musty. I agree with you on that, because I'm like, I mean, she did say straight up, hey, I rarely take a bath, like when she ended up living with them, so she's definitely musty. Power, yes, I agree with that statement.
何を言って
Oh. What happens here? Oh, it's snowing, right?
本当だわ
Okay.
雪
There we go.
季節外れのなんていうにはちょっと
No, well, I
外れすぎだと
mean,
思う
I have. I haven't seen what they can do, though. Like, I saw them in the anime. I haven't seen what they can do. Other than them saying, hey, you're pretty brave to come close to me or try to touch me. That's all I remember from them.
確かに
No worries.
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな
Okay.
地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた
I need to. I was just like, I should probably read the manga. But I don't know, like, For me, Pluto, here's the reason why I don't do it anymore. It's because, like, I feel like there are certain things in manga that can't, like, as much as I like to be ahead, there's certain things in manga where, you know, a comic or like a manga panels don't do like the scene justice. I'd rather like see it animated, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, as much as I want to be hyped for certain scenes and sad for certain scenes, like, I think like an anime would probably be a better idea for me. I don't know. That's just me though, right? Not to say, like, not to shit on manga readers. You guys do you. Don't worry about it. But for me, I'm like, especially if it's like an epic scene where an epic fight happens, I'm like, I don't know if panels would do it justice for me, right? Oh yeah, Berserk it's a lot. I don't blame you. Berserk is quite a bit. So don't, yeah, I get that. Hey, anybody who cosplays Guts though is fucking, you're a monster, cause like that is a really tough cosplay to pull off without, you know, fucking dying. It can be, yeah, that's the thing. I was like, Berserk can be a lot. It can be. That's the thing, it can be, like, that's how I was like, it can be pretty rough. Are you talking about Berserk, like, are you talking about Berserk characters, Pluto? Because now I'm not sure what we're talking about now. Okay, what's up, Pluto? What do you want me to hear out? Okay. No worries, you're good, Dean. Yes. We're doing a moral run, so that's the thing. Oh. I mean, they're fucking swole af. Let's see here. I'm gonna save real quick, because this is a moral route. I was like, I'm doing moral here, so... Just because I want to relive my childhood and have Greymon on my team. Okay. Local brats. There were a lot of Nanamis at the con I went to. Oh god. There we go. Nanami was such a good character, man. I really liked Nanami. Okay. Oh, Pluto, don't you worry about that. I planned on posting pictures the moment I got back, so we're probably gonna see a photo dump real soon. Just because I kind of wanted... Oh my god. I don't know. I kind of wanted to like chill out a bit, and still I needed time to like just get away from everything, right? Just like take more time for myself and like make sure when I come back I have a better and different energy, right? So we're getting a photo dump soon. Not too much of one, I'll be honest, but you know, I should probably try to take a picture of the con hall too, or like what I got from the con. Let's see here. The guy said waku waku like he's on ya. I just realized that. Okay. I'm surprised you like straight-laced guys like this guy, Pluto. Honestly speaking. I was like, I didn't think straight-laced would be your type, if I'll be honest. Or like, I guess it's more for you. You like guys who could take charge. Which is fair. Because low-key, I'm sure Mel would agree. Sorry. Mel likes that too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. There we go. I was like, I don't know, Pluto. Makima's kind of mommy, but I know if myself, if I were to ever meet Makima IRL, I'd be like, look, she's hot, but there's something off. It's literally like, they're hot and single, so I'd keep a distance, right? That's probably how I would like view Makima IRL. Vito? Oh, Gato. Oh, I was like, Vito? Who's Vito? Oh, Gato. He was there at the con too, by the way, the voice actor for Gato. Seemed like a nice guy. I didn't line up for him because his line was fucking huge, and I'm like, well, I could see why he's likable. Even as a villain, I like him. He's a really well-written villain. He's actually probably one of my, no, he actually is my favorite like modern day anime villain. Like he's the best one in a long time. He's really well written. I can see why. Geito's like a good boy who, you know, wants to get shit done. That's really him, and like, you know, there was something chivalrous about him before he became what he became, right? So I get it. He definitely was a bit more on the chivalrous end before what happened.
トンネルの入り口から風が
Okay.
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。
Hey, how's the PC stuff going, Mirage? I'm not really paying attention because I know what happens in this part of the
急いで
story.
神社に行って連れ戻さなきゃ。
Yeah, poor kid. That's all I'm gonna say about that, Pluto's like, poor kid.
そうだね。
His voice actor was there too. But I also only had like so much money to spend on voice actors. That's why I was like, I'll meet certain ones, right? Because I only really know Itadori's voice actor for Itadori. I went to the ones that I knew for multiple roles, which to me is like more bang for my buck, right? Nice. Good.
あれ
Good, Mirage. Oh, Mirage, do you mind sending me like what the computer looks like on Discord? I wanna check out your PC, man.
そんなに長いトンネルじゃないのに
Okay.
どういうことかしら
ラッキーすっかり呼んでるじゃん。
Oh god, it was so funny because my cat, my roommate's cat, sorry, I should be saying, actually went to go to the vet today since his rabies aren't up to date. So it was just funny like putting him in the cat carrier because he was like running away from my roommate, but I caught him and like opened the cat carrier and I put him in butt first. That was really funny this morning. He really didn't like it in there. I was like, you know what, that's fair.
それにこの花
Yeah, let me check it out while this plays.
森一面真っ赤だ。
Alright.
なんだっけ図鑑で見たことある気が。
Ooh. Damn. So I was gonna say, holy shit, Mirage, let's go. You won that? Well, you got that? Holy fuck.
彼岸花よね
That's awesome. Good for you, man.
そうだそうだそれだ。
Let's see here.
でも
Okay.
彼岸花って確か春じゃなくて
Spring.
そう
Okay.
秋に咲く花一体どういうこと
There we go. As I... Yes. Okay, I already know how this works. It's gonna be like, do you want a tutorial? It's like, no, I know how to explore in this game. Right? I'm boosting out instead of booging out. We were on High School Host Club, Pluto? That's a classic. That's a classic. I'm booging out! Instead of oosing out. Something's not right, blah, blah, blah. I think this is a bonding moment. Okay. It's a classic, yeah. Like, everybody loves that one. Let's see, Shuji here. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't he like he's the eldest, funny enough, from what I remember. It's your baby. That's a classic. Everybody really liked the twins just because, you know, of all like the Yuri fans out there. Or Yaoi fans, not Yuri. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. It's just more I remember. You don't? How come? Now I'm curious about that. You're like the first person I've heard who says that. Okay. There we go. Yep. Oh. There we go. They were annoying? Really? People love them from my experience at least. This guy said let's hustle. Okay. There we go.
そうだね。案内をよろしく頼むよ。この辺りにサキたちはいないようだな。
Okay.
神社はこの奥か。
Yep. Alright, that's fine. Uh-huh. Yep. I like boys. So you thought that... okay, gotcha. Okay, I can understand why you would feel that way, Pluto. Because I'm like, well, you know, there's such thing as too much of a good thing, and I'm guessing that's how you view it. That's my take on it. I could be wrong. Right?
こんなも
There we go.
まさか。むしろ絶対に近づく
Okay,
な
so I was
って
right.
強
Okay,
く言われ
gotcha.
て
I was like, I was like, really? You don't like the twins? Okay. You're actually the first person I've ran into who said that.
サキさん
So
た
it's
ちの
always good
姿
to
ど
have
こに
something
もない
different.
わ
さっき人影は見えたんだけどな。
Also, Pluto, I'm still dying at what you said when you watched the podcast I was on with Scott. You're like, fuck you, by the way. Ah, that's fair. Okay, I understand.
みんなで探してみようか。
Yep. I already know that. Should I look around here? Yes, you should. Pluto, you need to be a guest on the podcast. I'm kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to. You really don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, Lord. Okay. God, I just realized something, chat. I haven't done leg day in 3 weeks, so I'm gonna die on Thursday. I'm so dead when it comes to Thursday, man. I haven't done leg day in 3 weeks. I'm scared. Oh, really? Okay. It was just funny. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's somewhere. Probably not here. It's like, yeah, definitely. Okay, at least your dad thought it was funny. There we go. Yeah, I was just like, we're all like, it's fine. She's like somewhere, you know. But Pluto, how do you feel about, you know, Pochita? Do you think this is a very cute Pochita? He guards my mini fridge, so that's the thing. I wish you could like pull the tail, like to like make a noise. So cute. Oh, we haven't done one of those in a long time. Why not? Let's see here. I love Pochita. Yeah. Hey, before I get into that, there was actually a guy at the con who was cosplaying Denji, and he legitimately like made like a remote control Pochita. It was really fucking cool. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, the amount of creativity that went into that and the amount of time that took, you know? This one is for my Mr. Mirage Omega. Sunaoni, I love you. Todokeyo wo kitto you love me. Sutawaru sa kimi ni au garasu no kusu o tsageso. For my Mr. Mirage Omega. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome that you got a new PC. Y'all don't know Mr. Mirage Omega, another fellow streamer, my fellow Uso, and also just another wrestling fan. If you love a chaotic and calm stream, which he somehow makes work, funny enough, feel free to go over there, even though he says the streams are a dumpster fire. No, they're just absolute fire. Like that one time I dropped my mixtape near the building near me, and there was a fire over there because they listened to my mixtape. That's besides the point. This is about Mirage. If you love cute VTubers, if you love RPGs, especially of the Japanese variety, and especially if you love Mega Man, I suggest you go check him out because he is one of the greatest Mega Man speedrunners of all time. And of course, just a wonderful and absolute amazing, lovely human being. And of course, this last course is for him and the Megapixels because it is a wonderful community and y'all should be a part of it. Love you, Mirage. Sunaoni, I love you. Todokeyo wo kitto you love me. Sutawaru sa kimi ni au garasu no kuzu o tsagaso. Futari to stop and go. いつまでも深夜10日も過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない Yeah, of course, man. All the love, all the love. Oh, we should probably save actually in case, because the game did crash on me once and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna avoid that. I'm like, hell yeah, we're avoiding that. All right. Yeah. Oh, I love that love emote. By the way, guys, I need to get like a wave sort of emote now because of the fucking say his name redeem, huh? Like a wave your hands from side to side and say that part. Okay. It's just so funny, Mirage, because when you appeared at Mel's stream when I was over there, and you're like, say his name, and he appears, I believe in Mirage. I was like, oh god, he has no idea what I have coming. You know what I mean? And I was excited. No! Oh, absolutely not, Pluto. Mel also loves Neji. Neji was a good character. Oh, absolutely not. Neji was cool as fuck. He deserved better, in my opinion. Right. Mm-hmm. Let him have his fun, because we're doing a moral route. He is mean, but I mean, hey, all I'm gonna say about Neji is he could back it up. Like, so I'm like, well, he's one of those guys that's like arrogant but can back it up, but then gets humbled by someone like Naruto. And then, you know, that kind of turns things around.
撮影しながら周りを見ていれば
Let's see
何かに
here.
気づくかもだし、
Okay.
見落としたものがあったら見返すことができるだろ。
There we go. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I honestly thought I wasn't gonna make it the full 4 hours, but you guys are actually part of the reason, because I'm having a lot of fun just talking with y'all, despite how fucking hot it is in here. But thank you, seriously, for making this a bit easier for me. There we
ほ
go.
ら、さっさと行くぞ。
Aw.
見つけてやんねえと。
Wait, Pluto, were you like worried? Were you worried about? By the way, Pluto, it was really sweet of you to reach out. I'm like, no, I'm fine. I just needed a break from everything. Sorry, I worried you. By the way, Pluto, thanks for reaching out, though. Seriously.
あ、ごめん。それじゃあ行こう。
Okay. Let's see here. I was like, I just needed a break from everything before I came back.
すごいな。
Pluto.
本当に獣を祀った
Well, that
神社
too,
なんて
right?
あるんだ。
I was talking about the week I came back, Nerpy.
変わったご神体なんてそりゃ日本
Because I'm like, I didn't feel 100% coming back.
過去を祀った
Oh, yeah, no. I know it's all love at the end of the day, Pluto. I was actually... Pluto, I was actually going to speak to you about something. I'll do that after stream, though. You're not in trouble. You're good. Don't worry about
あ
it.
と割とポピュラーなね
Like, seriously speaking.
エッチな形のを祀ったやつとかさ
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. I won't tell him. You're good. You're good.
そういう話はやめないか
Okay.
女の子もいるんだぞ
Shuji, don't make it weird, bro.
もう
I was going to say,
ル君ってば
Shuji, don't make it weird, bro.
それにしても
Let's see.
ここって
Okay.
今回の課外学習の伝承にまつわる場所なのかしら
Well, honestly, Nerpy, it wasn't so much that. It was more, yeah, I wasn't like, well, I was still tired, but the moment I got home, I napped. It was also more just getting readjusted to life too, as well. Like, there's also a part of that where, like, hey, the day after I went back to work, and then I had my brother's wedding on Wednesday, which is the reason why I also didn't stream. And to me, I didn't see that there was a point to like stream on Friday. I don't know why. Like, I wasn't really feeling it by then. And not only that, but like, because I had the Say His Name redeem in my head for a while, I was like, you know what? Let's like spruce it up a bit before we come back. Right? And yeah, now we're here. So
伝承
yeah,
さあどうだろう
I was like, and not only that, but Friday I was just, well, actually no, Friday was doing all right. I took Friday to like work on everything pretty much.
さっき話した通りここに
Yeah,
は足を
that like I
踏み
wasn't
入れ
in
ない
any streams because I wanted to take a break from like just social media in general, just to fully recharge, right? And that helped. Like I was only really on like Discord.
ただ
The only
地元では
streamers I went to were either I lurked in a few or I went to Mel's. Like that's the only place you would find me.
そうなの怖い話
Okay.
ね
I know that's a Digimon. It's fine.
なんだ今の音
Okay.
聞いたことのない音だったぞ
But yeah, no, I'm feeling good. Definitely gonna be a bit of an
風で木か
adjustment.
何かがきしんだ音だろ
Okay.
そんなことより早く探すぞ
Yes.
みんな
Yes.
離れないように
Okay. I think I showed you a picture of Piximon Nerpy. I was like, that's a Nerpy Digimon right there. If it's an axe murderer, then it's an axe murderer. I don't know. I am glad for New Game Plus. They're like, hey, you want to skip the tutorial? I'm like, yes. I know how this works. Yes, I know how this works. It's fine. Cool. I'm so glad they let you do that in New Game Plus. I'm like, you want to skip the tutorial? I was like, yes, I know how to play. We're good. Let's do this first. Yes. Let's talk to Shuji first. Okay, too far. Everyone, okay, yep. Oh, how do you feel about that? Pluto. Your bluster ship. Let's see here. Oh. Talk to Shuji and Minoru. Yep, I already know how this works. Guess we'll check out the Shrine Gate for now. Okay. No? Seriously? Old Shrine. Okay. Do I have to talk to Shuji again, I guess? I don't know. Oh, hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, chill, boy. How about Minoru? Let's see. Photo op, better not. Oh, right. Isn't there a... Is he the same? Does he say the same thing? Oh. I think we're okay. So you know what? We're gonna L2 map it, because then we'd have to go over here now. Oh wait, really? That's funny. We'll talk to Kaito, yeah. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's see here. I'm just getting past all the prologue stuff as fast as possible. We'll talk to Mel or Aoi. Let's see. Aw. Okay. Okay. Aw. Let's see here. Anything? Seriously? Oh, now we can talk to them. Okay, my bad. Let's check in with Mr. Shuji. Why not? Because Shuji definitely needs saving. Oh, wait, never mind. He already says, you know. Now we can talk to Minoru. In this. Oh, is this the part with the cell phones? Yep. This is the part with the cell phones. Yep. I already know, chat. Yes, I know about the cell phones. You're fine. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. I love the fact that I can just skip the tutorial. Because they're like, you already know how to fucking play. I'm like, thank you. I feel like a lot of New Game Pluses don't really do that. Is that just me, guys? Okay. Weird thingy. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, it's the shrine. Right. This is the shrine. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah? Already? Dang, girl. It's only like almost halfway through summer. I like fall, though, because that way I can at least put on my leather jacket and shit, because I love my leather jacket. I was like, I like fall. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay.
いくらなんでもこんなところに女の子が入ったりは。
Hey.
あいつのことだ。きっとこの中に入ったんだろう。
I am so glad that my rash is getting better, though. I was getting a little worried about it before. You like your boots? I do got boots. I got Tim's, so I should be okay. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Sir, just relax. Can't lose track of him. Yep, because we're going moral. Yeah, sir, you need to like chill. Let's see here. Yeah, brown boots. I got black ones. Because black Tims are fucking clean. I'm like, no, black Tims are clean as fuck. Okay. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Oh, I thought he said like Yoo-hoo Rio. I was like, ah! Aw. Okay. We gotta go in there, man. We gotta go save the Frenzies and Kaito's little sister. Yep, and then this is all like the prophecy kind of stuff. Okay. Is this the part where they all get separated? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Do they find... Oh, I thought this is where they find the professor. I was like... Okay. And then there's something over here. This is all the prophecy stuff. Yeah, it's a mural. Okay. Alright. Okay, yep. I mean, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Gawking. That's true. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. What should we focus on here? Let's go farther in. This is, Yeah, more moral stuff.
見た感じそんなに広くないけど、もしかしてここより奥まで続いてる通路とか。
Definitely, like, there's a bit of a different answer for each of them, which is cool. Because I remember the answer for Harmony, as weird as that might sound. Okay. Because I'm doing a moral path for this one too. Because I feel like that would fit it the best.
ああ、確かに。
Okay.
二重遭難の危険もあるし、あんま深くまで行かない方がいいかもな。
That's true.
うん。
Okay.
同感だ。ここは一度学校に戻って。
But where?
何悠長なこと言ってやがる。
Damn. Okay, Kaito.
俺だけでも行くからな。
Oh. Oh, is this the professor? I think this is the professor. Yeah, it's the professor. It's an old man.
君たちは
Yep.
あ、どうも。誰？
Who's that?
そう。
Okay.
君たちここは入ったらダメな場所だぞ。何をしているんだ？
あ、その僕たちは。
Hey, welcome back,
そういうあん
Dean.
たこそ
I've also got water
こんな
too.
とこで何してんだ。
Okay.
ああ、心配しないでくれ。
Your purpose is far from nefarious, the way he puts
私はこ
that.
の地域に伝わる獣神信仰を研究しているものだ。
Okay.
この祠は獣神信仰にゆかりのある場所でね。
Alright.
許可を得て調査をしていたところだったんだよ。
Hell yeah, okay.
調査
Okay.
もしかして学者さんですか？
Let's see here. But Pluto, I have a question for you. You're like, yeah, don't tell Scott I said that. But Scott lurks in my streams all the time. So he might be here for all we know. I was like, I didn't say nothing. But thank you, Misty.
教授さん
I
な
was
んで
like,
すか？
I didn't say nothing.
私など学会では異端視されていてね。いや、君たちにこぼすような話でもないか。
Okay. Uh-huh. Yep, yep.
それで君たちは
I'm only doing this for the people that actually want to know about the story, so that's why I'm not really paying attention.
それなんですが。
I'll only pay attention the
俺は
moment new
他
shit
のとこ探
happens.
してくるわ。
Okay. There we go.
あ、こら。
There we go.
修二さん、修二さん。
Aw,
とりあえず好きにやらせときましょう。
that's true. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right. Right, I want to look for some items in here if I can. Nope. Alright, cool. Talk to old man here. Yep, yeah. On a school trip. Yep. We're just gonna, yep. I want to try to at least do 1 or 2 chapters per stream. That's my plan for this run. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Okay. Talking to him again. All right. Let's see. And then he's going to talk about the mural. All right. He's looking at Minori talking about the mural. Okay. It's a great song. Right? Ain't it sick? Do you want me to send you the whole song? I can, Mike, like after stream. It's a good song. I was like, I think it would be a good anime intro. That sounds like this would be a very good intro song. Isn't it right? It's great. Let's see here. I'm a long time hood up since there's. Oh right, you did mention that. I hope you're doing okay, Dean. Though, just be careful out there, yeah. Every time I see Kaito, Dean, I just think of you. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I think it's a good thing. I like Kaito's one of my favorites in this game. Yeah, man. Like I said, like do as you see fit, man. But I was gonna ask Mike, do you have more than enough to work with? Because I could try and find more clips if you want. I'm completely cool with that. Let's see here. Okay. I was like, I think that was like the song I chose is a really good anime intro or intro-ish. Okay, sick. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Okay. Fair point, Dean. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I'm only gonna pay attention if it's like a serious, like, sort of thing. Oh. Da-ba-ba. I know. This is basically just... Bear with me, chat. This whole thing is just to establish, like, the tone of the story. And... Ah, there's Miyu. There's Miyu. Pretty sure that's Miyu, at least. I don't know. Hey, I was right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, your brother literally, like, went the other way. Okay. Aww. Now that I know more about her, that statement hits different, though. I'm like, now that I know about her, that's the sad part. I'm like, that's fair. No, not at all, dude. Not at all. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you're good. Don't you worry about it. There we go. That's the thing. Most of my clips are mainly from 0 to 2 for Yakuza, and then there's the 1-3 clip. You know. Okay. Okay.
それよりサキさんはさっきの悲鳴って一体
Okay. Alright. Aw. I mean, based off of that could be an axe murder, Nerpy, so you might be right. Based off of Saki's scream. Dotsuman! Like a pervert. Fucking Minoru, I swear sometimes. That does... Fair, that would look kind of like a boar if you didn't know what a Digimon was. Yep. Okay. The hustle for what, Dean? Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Wait, okay. Alright. Aww. Yes, I did. I was like, yeah. I was like, I think I got most of the side stories in 0. Like, I was trying to remember. I was like, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. The hustle's the one with the cult, isn't it? From what I remember. I believe that's the one. Yeah, it was the one with the cult. Yeah. Oh, I love that side story. It was a great side story. There we go. Okay. Fucking Rio. I'm just curious to see what happens when you actually like save this guy, because apparently that turns the game around. Okay. Alright. God, after I know so much about these characters, all these interactions hit so much differently. Like, honestly speaking. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I just need my Agumon, okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, fine, fine. Hey, let's go. Get closer and talk. I was like, because this is just like a normal interaction. I was like, wait, is this like a... I don't know about that, Shuji. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I remember you were playing Fist of the North Star, Dean. How are you liking it? I heard that it gets really buggy. I have the game, I just haven't played it yet. I got it for like really cheap, which I'm happy about. I was like, I've heard it just gets buggy, which is why a lot of people weren't too fond of it. But other than that, they love the fact that, you know, Yakuza characters were voicing the anime characters, or the Fist of the North Star characters. Alright. Okay. Run! Uh-huh, yep. Wait, really? Oh shit, Dean. I thought you actually knew about, like, Fist of the North Star is like one of the classic, as I'd like to say, manimes, as manly animes. Like, that is like a classic. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's a classic manime. There we go. Yeah, stay away from Aoi. She's like, stay away from Mel. Okay. Got him. Alright. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. I was like, oh, Fist of the North Star is so popular. I was like, really? Dang. Okay. It's Fist of the North Star, JoJo, and I want to say Baki that are like the trilogy of Manime. Oh no, I lied. Remove JoJo with Berserk. Those are the trilogy of Manime, like actually speaking. Here we go. God, Baki's so fucking ridiculous. It is buggy though. Yeah, a lot of people had that complaint, right? That's why I was like, we'll see how I feel about it though. It's definitely something I would play separately. Like, I wouldn't add it in my whole, like, Yakuza playthrough thing, because it's not part of Yakuza. Right? Alright. Oh. Look at all the Gotsumon. There we are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, this is the part where we finally feel like where we finally get into chapter 1. Yep. Yo, Baki's fucking insane, bro. Like, if anyone who wants to, you know, watch Baki, I straight up tell them, turn off your brain, because none of it makes sense, and if you, like, enjoy it for what it is, it's actually not that bad of an anime. It's absolutely balls to the wall insane, that whole anime. That's how I was like, Baki is... If you turn off your brain, throw all logic out the window, you'll enjoy Baki. That's how I feel about it. There we go. I was like, throw all logic out the window and you're good. There we are. And we finally get to chapter 1. Yep. I know. Yeah, you're screaming in horror. There we go. All right, now we can actually pull out the guide. I'm like, to how to save this guy. That's fair, Dean. I'll let the intro play. This is fine. I really like how they pulled this off. Let's see. There we go. Yay, music. Sad music this time. Yeah, Falcomon's fucking cool, man. Falcomon's definitely one of my favorites out of all these guys. Hey, look, it's Mel. She says that her cat would be Labramon, or Kirito. Labramon's a sweetheart. Rio. Oh, wait, no. Shuji with Lopmon. Lopmon's adorable. I love Lopmon. Floramon. I don't know why, Nerpy. I feel like you would like Floramon as well. I was like, I feel like Nerpy would work well with Floramon. Because Floramon is a bit of a troll. Like in Kunemon. Hey, I want to give Kunemon, my boy, a second chance. Yeah, the flowery looking one. That's fair. Okay, Dean. So long as you're feeling better, just take care of yourself, take care of your health, you know? Yeah, Syakomon! I'm the only one who likes Syakomon, though, just because I find the design really cute. There we go. Let's see here. I was like, I feel like you'd like Floramon Nerpy because she is kind of a troll. I just hope that... And then there's the kids. Okay. There we are. The whole cast. There we go. This was actually a really well put together intro. I was like, yo, this intro's a lot better than I remember. There we go. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Yep. Now we're in the actual Digiworld. Yay! Now my life's gonna suck. That's pretty much what this is. Okay. You know what's funny? The guy who voices him in the guy who voices this guy is the guy who voices who's that guy in My Hero with the blonde hair that whoever he touches he has their powers for a bit? It's the same voice actor. I was like, oh, I can hear it. Who knew he could play a pretty good main character? I was like, he could play a main character, like a much more grounded one. Okay. Okay, true. Yeah, I heard it's not like a very long game. I've heard Fist of the North Star is not very long, which is great. Because if I plan on playing it, like, and plan on breezing through it, then I'm happy about that. Okay. Okay, looks, take a look around. Yep. Let's see here. Wait, before I do that. Oh, you can't take out the phone yet. Okay, that's fine. Other places, fine. Deep forest. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're definitely not here. Uh-huh. There we are. Oh yeah, a Digimon chases after me. I was like, oh yeah, and then there's this part. I love the sounds they make. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm just so glad we can skip the thing. All the tutorial stuff. Okay. Back to the shrine somehow. Cool. Okay. Is this the part where you find Agumon's baby form? Okay. Aww. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nope. Your phone is also fucking weird. I was gonna say, it's like, there ain't no service here, boy. Oh. I think that's our Digimon friend. Okay. Yep, that's the one. Alright. I mean, we could get the rock monster if you want. Oh, speaking of... Hang on, because this is a New Game Plus run... Oh, we don't have the bestiary yet. I was like, okay. I want to see if, like, Agumon still keeps his levels. About the rock thing. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, so carefully move closer. Okay. There we go. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Here's how we get our first Digimon, guys. It's like getting a Pokemon, except you get a Pokemon from a professor, and they're probably tamed at that point. Okay. Alright. What did Minoru say? Yeah, it's the moral. We're going moral, so. Like, if I decide to not... Okay, yeah, no, you're good, Dean. That's good, man. There we go. Okay. How about this? Picking up weird stuff. Yep. I was like, well... Why don't I take a picture? Yeah! We're gonna see our first Digimon. Hey, there we are. Koromon. There you go.
一緒だったけど確かに見るからか
Alright.
これなら見られるんだな
Okay.
また襲いかかられたらどうしよう
Okay. Nice.
考え
Okay,
てばかり
Dean.
じゃ
Good,
らちが
good.
ない辺りをスマホで見てみるか手がかりがあるかも
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right. No, R2's the camera. My bad. There's a few things. Let's go over here. Okay, nothing new here. Try this one. There it is. Aw. Look at the little shit. Look at that little shit. Look at that cutie. Okay, aw. Oh, it looks aw. Look at that cute ass thing. There we go. And there's another spot right here-ish. We didn't try this one. I'm pretty sure it goes here next. Nothing new here. Oh, try the other side. Try it again, I guess. I don't know. Because, I mean, it did go this way, so. Okay, try the other side. Yep. There we are. There we are. There we go. Look at that adorable thing. Aww. It doesn't. I love how it walks away from you. It's so cute. Nah, just it jumps, bro. Like, that's all it really does. There we are. There we go. Okay. Aw. Look at this cutie pie. Oh, that's so cute. Just the noise it
う
makes.
わなんだこの生き物は
The voice is adorable. Okay.
喋ってる
Okay.
うわこっち来るな
That's a fair
こんな
reaction.
生き物見たことないぞ
It's like a dog.
何なんだ
Aw. Okay.
何なんだこいつは
I mean, it's your friend. Koromon.
お前のことずっと待ってた
Old buddy, old
コ
pal.
ロモン
Okay.
お前って呼ぶなよ僕にはタクマって名前があるんだ
Okay.
とにかく離れろって、
Aw.
タクマそれが名前
Aw.
よろし
Look at how polite this thing is.
答えになってないって
Uh,
いやそれより
okay.
待っていたってどういうことだよ
This man's like, what do you mean waiting for me?
そう僕タクマのことずっと前から待っていたんだ
Okay.
どうして
どうしても何も
Okay. Alright.
どうしてなのかな
Okay. Yep.
それを聞きたいのはこっちだって少なくとも僕はお前と違う
Hang on, wait. My friend just texted me.
僕は人間だ
Alright.
まだ子供だけど
Okay.
人
Alright.
間子供
Wow, this one's calling me weird, and I'm like, you're a fucking head, bro. That's probably what I was like. I'm weird. Look, he's talking head. That's what I would say. Aww. What a cutie.
タクマが必要でここに来るのずーっと
Aw.
待ってた感じ
This thing's so cute.
必要ってどういうことだ
Okay. There we go.
とにかく僕にはタクマだけなんだ
Aw.
タクマをずーっと待って
Look at this cutie pie.
なんだよそれ
Okay.
意味わかんないよいいか
Alright.
ホロモンとか言ったな
Hey! Welcome in, Twisted. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I got a whole new bunch of shit, I will say. First of all, we're gonna talk about this tattoo right here. Yep. We got a new tattoo. We got We got a new guard for my mini fridge. Cute boy Pochita. And we also got... There we go. We also have this. Love this art. Not only that, we do have a new redeem, Twisted. I think you'd really like it. Yeah, we did. I also got the Raiden Shogun's voice actor's signature right here on a sweet Raiden Shogun print. Yep. What is the redeem? Go ahead and look for it. I think you'll enjoy it. We have a new redeem. We have a Sephiroth picture. We also have a bunch of new graphics for the stream. There's this. We have a bunch of
his name and he appears.
There you go.
I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
There you go. I knew you would appreciate that. Oh yeah, right. So here is Makima's voice actress's signature, as well as oh wait, you don't. Oh wait, you know Cowboy Bebop. This is Ed's voice actress's signature. Yeah. Also new. Yeah, we live on an island now. We also have new graphics and a new logo. Oh yeah, you're good. We also have a new logo right there. So. And new graphics to go along with it. So, yeah, I wanted to take my time coming back because I wasn't 100% ready to come back just yet when I got back from Connecticut. So, yeah. And, you know, I'm still doing good at the gym and what have you. And, yeah, I'm going to be getting a new intro for stream that'll debut next week. Yeah, I was like, that's going to be made by Mike. But this week I'm only going to be streaming twice since Wednesday night. A friend of mine wanted to hang out since he's not doing great, so I wanted to check out. Oh!
Acknowledge me.
Double baka wig.
Thank you, Joker, for... Oh my god, Joker. You know what's so funny? Joker? I didn't fucking know it was my affiliate anniversary until I started stream. So this was all a complete coincidence when I came back. But welcome in, everybody, from Joker Girls Raid. Give me 1 second here. So it was all a complete coincidence. Yes, 100% an accident, which is why this is so funny. I think you need this more than me. I think you need this more than me based off of the I want shirt flying off. What?
Time to cut it out, okay? Don't like it? Bring it on!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh. You want to find a good wrestler? Just get yourself a bunch of Samoans. Hey. Yeah, Cammy knows. Okay, I can kind of start to see why this game is like crack now. Like, I'm starting to understand. Just for you, Frank. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Anyway, go on ahead, grab a seat, get comfy, and enjoy the show. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody, from Snail's Raid. My name is Blowfishman, aka Blowfishman, aka BF, BFM. Oh, thank you. Go ahead.
She trusted me.
You are a fucking punk. Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
Canadian.
He's talking about me, Chad.
No good mother.
He really is. But welcome in, everybody, from Kelsey. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're back, and I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary today. I just decided to come back on that day. But yeah, we're here. We've upgraded. Hulk Hogan also sucks. We agree. We don't stand Hulk Hogan in this house. But of course, this one is for Miss Joker Girl. Here you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Joker. How have you been? Sunaoni, I love you. Todokeyo wo kitto you love me. Sutawaru sa kimi ni au garasu no kuzu wo tsagaso. For Miss Joker Girl, thank you so much for thinking of the fish tank. We've definitely upgraded since the last time you got here, but if you haven't checked out Joker Girl, by the way, everybody from Snail's community, welcome to the Blowfishman stream. It gets a little wilder here, gets a bit fun. It can also get really fucking chill. We're here usually 3 times a week, but this week it's only going to be twice since I need to go check up on a buddy of mine. But I hope you're all doing well. Joker, thank you so much for trusting me with your community every single time. We also need to talk about collabing because I have definitely a bit of a new energy coming into stream. But thank you. This is what a wholesome is. I'm glad to have you in here with your big raid of 17, by the way. And of course, thank you so much for being awesome, amazing. Everybody in Joker Girls community, welcome in. If you guys like Yakuza, if you guys like Digimon Survive content, if you just like any game in general or just want to talk, this is the place for you. Welcome to the fish tank. Sunaoni, I love you. Todokeyo wo kitto you love me. Sutawaru sa kimi ni au garasu no kuzu wo tsagaso. Futari to stop and go. いつまでも深夜中日を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない Well, unfortunately, then this isn't the place for you, Kelsey. But Joker, welcome in. Yeah, no, I was on vacation for a hot minute. And no, I'm not talking about my island background. This is just where I live now. But yeah, no, I went to a con. I got a bunch of shit from there. Like, I think, Joker, you're a fan of Chainsaw Man, I believe? So I ended up getting this, which was really cute. This is really cute artwork. I also ended up getting a new guard for my mini fridge, just because, Sephiroth and Pachimari needed help. Those are my other 2 guards for the mini fridge. I also ended up meeting a few senpais of mine in the voice acting world. 1 second. For all those Genshin fans in chat, I met the Raiden Shogun, and she also just gave me her autograph right there. Yep, and on a sweet Raiden Shogun print. And I'm super duper happy about that. She was an absolute wonderful human being. We also have a sweet Sephiroth sort of poster too. And not only that, I also got Yulo's voice actress's signature, as well as Silverwolf's too, who are also both very, very, very wonderful people. But welcome in, Joker. And I also got a new tattoo too. I had to go away for a bit because, I wanted to change my, mindset and just take a break from everything from streaming. And yeah. Yep, and she was an absolute sweetheart. She was really, really nice to talk to. But yeah, no, I had a good vacation. I needed an extra week just to, recharge. And yes, we have a new redeem. We have new graphics along with it and a new logo. So yeah, like if you want to check out the new logo, there it is, Joker, right there. And also just a new graphic as well. As on cooldown for 2 minutes. We also have a new sound alert. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to go with a bit more of a professional look to it, and I thought adding the established in 2020 would work for it. Oh my god, sure, fine. But, other than that, hey, it's worth the 10k points, okay? It's worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, if you want to show them the OVA, people need to see it. I mean, I'm glad you all like it. I'm glad y'all love it that much, honestly speaking. If anyone wants to do ! BBBB, that's another one. 4 Bs. I'll show in a sec. Sure, but Joker, how was your stream? No disrespect to the song, but that's what it sounds like to me. I think it's a good song. It just kind of sounds like that to me. So Y'all thought it was really a clip of the actual song. Hell nah. Nice, nice. You're a bit pooped, Joker. No problem. If you need to raid and run, it is so good to hear from you. We need to talk about collabing, like seriously speaking. I still have the PNG tuber that you made me, so if I need to appear on your stream, that's what it's gonna be. But feel free, Joker. I know that streaming takes a lot out of people. Hey, I'm one myself. But yeah, thank you so much for thinking of me, Joker. Miss you. Thank you so much again. That's okay. Yeah. No. I will say, I don't know if you're willing to do like Wednesdays, Joker, because that's going to be my flexible day, whether I actually do stream or want to take a break. I'll also leave it open for like collabs too. Yes, of course. Yeah, thank you, Joker. Yeah. Again, seriously, thank you so much for coming through to today's stream and trusting me with your community. That's okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Can you do like a Wednesday? Well, night for you. It's more like late afternoon for me. That's the thing, because like, before you go, Joker, here's the new redeem. Here's the new redeem.
Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
But yeah, we definitely need to collab, Joker. I hope you enjoyed that. Go take your break. We've probably kept you here longer than we should have. But yes, we will plan. We will plan, Joker. Because I haven't collabed with you in a hot minute. And we also need to think about what to play together with. So we'll think about that. We'll talk about that. So but go ahead and get some rest. But thank you yet again. There we go. Yeah. I hope that, life is also just good in general. Because I remember you and I caught up for a bit and we're like, oh, you've changed. And then you're like, bitch, you've changed. I'm like, we've both changed in different ways. Let's see here. You're well, I love Koromon so much. There's a low-key sass to Koromon. Let's see here. Kelsey's aggressive care is here, so here. Wait, what? Sorry, I kind of like. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, welcome in, Kelsey. How are you doing today, though? There we go. All right. I was like, hey, those were all senpais I just met at the con, so I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, I already know because I'm doing a New Game Plus run, so. You ate too much? I'm sorry, that sucks. You need the little one's help to not die in here, is what I'm gonna say, Takuma. There we go. I think I'll cut it off to the point where we get to the school, honestly speaking, because like I'm mainly here to catch up with everybody and say hi to everyone. I'm only mainly skipping all this dialogue because I've already played through it once and this is a New Game Plus run. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I just hope that, like, just I've eaten too much and it sucks, bro. Like, honestly speaking. There we go. All right. I was like, maybe I am. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, my mod Nerpy's little and I love her to death. Like, we support our little folk around here, okay? Like, nothing wrong with being little or tall or average, It's just how you're built. Oh, here we go. Shuji, we kind of have to, yeah, Curly, because this is the run where I'm going to try and, like, save everybody, right? Which you can, because they'll only let you do that in New Game Plus. So that's why I have, like, a guide. I was like, okay, how do I do that? At a certain point, that's when it starts. So I was like, we're not at that point yet, which is why I'm not really paying attention, right? So, oh, yeah, no, we're doing a Murder Hobo run right after this one. I'm like, where everyone, well, every enemy fucking dies, no matter who it is. And then probably, you know, collateral damages, our friends end up dying too, so. I mean, if you want to bonk me, Kelsey, you know, sadly, only subscribers can bonk me because I have a bonk emote just for subs. Sorry, it doesn't work around here like that, but appreciate it though. Let's see here. Okay. You have a coup emote. Wait and see, because I'm doing a moral run for this one, which is the air quote good run. It's weird because some of the good answers aren't so much good. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm like, that doesn't sound right for some of them when I did my first run. Because I already did the neutral run. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, Curly. There we go. Okay. Oh! You know what's funny? The first time I played this, I picked kick in the face. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And I got fucked because of it, which was really funny. I was like, kick it in the face. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Koromon, help! Yeah! Koromon's here to save yo ass. Okay. Hey, it's a good theme, bro. Dean, did you know that apparently that made like the top like 40 for hits in Scotland, which is fucking crazy? I will, Oos! I will, Mirage. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, which is fucking funny. I'm like, that's hilarious that like a minute and a half made like top 40, and it's like, it sounds better than most songs nowadays. Which is funny. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yellow Evolve. Okay. Yeah, Nerpy, I figured we've experienced we've experienced a lot of darkness. Let's save everybody now, because it actually will. So, the biggest thing about this game, Nerpy and Curly, if you're still in chat, is that to save everybody, you need to bond with them. And in New Game Plus runs, bonds go up a lot faster, and like you get more, right? So, whereas in like just like a single game, or like the first time you play, like the bonds are like really small. So that's why you won't like unlock everything right off the jump, right? So this is gonna be, you know, the fun, you know, the basically typical anime sort of run. No, bonds don't. I don't know about levels of Digimon, but I'm hoping levels of Digimon do, since that's what it's usually like for a lot of New Game Plus games, where it's like, hey, you keep your levels, you keep your gears since the beginning. Like they did that for like God of War, right? I don't know. We'll see, right? We're about to find out, essentially. If like my level fucking what 70 Agumon is still a thing. Okay. Yeah. And if they don't, I really don't mind grinding it out again, because I have fun with this game. Yeah. Right? What I do appreciate about the New Game Plus of this game is every time there's a tutorial part, they're like, do you want to skip it? I'm like, yes. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of New Game Plus are like, hey, this is the tutorial. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I love Koromon. Koromon's cute. There we go. There we are. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Hey, there's my boy. There's my boy. He's evolving, bro. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, like, honestly, Twisted, I needed time for myself, which is why I kind of went MIA for a bit after, like, the vacation. I was like, I still don't feel ready to come back to stream, and I want to come back with a fresh look, fresh redeem, and what have you. So, yeah. Now we're here, and we're feeling a hell of a lot. I wanted a chance to essentially, like, miss streaming, and when I got back, I didn't feel that way about it yet, right? So that's the thing. It was more like, I didn't really miss it, right? So that's why I was like, you know what? We'll take a bit more time coming back. Right, Dean? I was like, I wanted to feel like I missed it so that when I come back, it's like, I know I'm going to be having a good time rather than like treat it kind of like another job, right? I'll be doing a photo dump later of all the stuff I got. So yeah, that's the plan. Because I wanted to do that once I came back. I know which you know, makes no sense, but still. Yeah, boy, there he is. I know, let's see. Okay, we're about to find out, Dean, if my Agumon's still level 70. Yes. I don't think it is. We'll see, though. Or if I can... Yo! My Agumon's still level 70! Yo, I'm gonna stomp the shit out of this motherfucker. Oh my god, alright. We're pulling out the Mega. We're pulling out the Mega, chat. Oh, this is just excessive. This is just excessive, and I love it. Do I still, like, have all, like... all your items carry over too? Yo! Okay. Sick. Well, we can't, like, encourage yet. Okay. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. The poor thing got melted. Oh shit. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh lord. But for this one, Twisted, I'm gonna be taking a moral route so I could get like Greymon and on those evolutions. But I'm gonna use the washroom, so I'll BRB.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one.
Did I tell you about that one time Iron Sheik roasted me?
You are a fucking punk piece of shit, Canadian. No good motherfucker.
My channel. Well, there you go. I'm back. Alright. I am so happy that all my shit is still there. I need to see if, like, all my equipment on Agumon is still there, too. God, this is gonna be such a fucking... Yep. Skip the tutorial. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There you go. By the way, chat, my water's back, so we fucking made it, because apparently my water was turned off in the building till 5. But we Gucci now. After this, I'm taking a nice shower, because holy shit, I need it. Hey, I only try to entertain Nerpy, that's all it is at the end of the day. But I'll definitely cut it off in about 30 minutes, because it is fucking hot in here, like... It's like, for all the Americans in chat, the equivalent of like 90s Fahrenheit, like somewhere there. So I'm like, it's also really hot, and sadly, my fan... I wanted to ask chat, do you guys hear my fan? Because I turned my fan on, as well as like left a window open. But like, do you guys hear it in any sort of way? Because I hear it. Because I'm like, oh. Fine. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. But yeah, seriously, do you guys hear the fan or not? There you go, Nerpy, just for you. There we go. Hey, that's a classic. Okay, sick. Good. Because it's at like max right now because it's so hot in here. Okay. Alright. Hey, the fact that oh, that's so funny that my Agumon's level 70. I'm fucking dead. Really? Okay, Dean. You know, I think this is a flex to say that I had a make out with that one Persona 5 Cafe song. That was great. I know someone who got the Hawktwa to Rockstar, which is fucking hilarious to me. The Hawktwa. Let's see here. Okay. My friends! The only ones I'll actually end up grinding are, you saw the intro, right? Where Kunemon and Lopmon. Because those guys, I'm like, those guys I'm gonna grind out a bit. Yes. No, I agree, Nerpy. Like, those are the only two I'll really grind out. Everybody else, I'm like, they're pretty high leveled, so I'm not worried about them. Okay. I'm just dying at the fact that I actually have. Oh my god, that's funny. That is so funny. I fucking stomped the shit out of that Gotsumon. I'm fucking dead. And I still have all my items too, which is great. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm only going through this just for people who actually care about the story. Yeah, of course, babe. Hell yeah. And my water's back, so it's even better. Welcome back, babe. Are you back home now? Oh, I'll read that after. A lot of people really like the new Redeem, babe. So I'm happy about that. Okay. Oh, you're driving home now. Okay, we'll get home safe. Okay, let's see. Bum rush. Oh, wait, before you go, Mel, so my levels transfer over, so my Agumon is still level 70, and I can evolve him into his Mega, so this is gonna be so fast. And I still have all my items, which is hilarious. I'm like, I'm fucking dead. Holy fuck, that's funny. I still have all my other Digimon too, yo! I still have all my other wild Digimon that I caught. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I want to see if I have... Oh, well, we don't have the equipment. That's fine. I can change that easy. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. It's all here. I'll probably... we'll think about equipping stuff on him later. Actually, you know what? Let's do it now. You definitely need, like... I want, like, one... is it acceleration charge? Yeah, this would be good for him. And I guess we'll make him a bit beefier this run. So, I mean, that's a good I mean, fuck it, why not? There we go. I'm still dead, because Ogre Flame's a really good move. I don't think he needs an extra one, in my opinion. There you go. Aw, I love Agumon. I'm dead, though. I'm so dead. That battle was such a joke. Yep. Oh my god, Nerpy, please. Okay. Okay. Aw. Yeah, Nerpy, the only ones I'll grind out are probably Lopmon and Kunemon. But I'm gonna be pairing them up with all the other Digimon I have, so this is all gonna be a fucking joke to grind them out too. Because I think my Lopmon was like 50 something, and then Kunemon was in his 30s. Kunemon needs the grinding, not so much Lopmon. There we go. Reminds me, Mew was talking. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did the fall do something to my head? I'm still dead. Let's see here.
これから
Let's see. I want to see the bestiary for a second. Library. Hell yeah. Oh, we still have all... Okay, we still have all the perceived memories. Nice. Oh, look, guys. All the Digimon. Yeah, the only ones I'll be grinding out are this one and that one. And then I have a bunch of other ones. Let's see. Greymon we don't have yet. Yeah. I'm going to try to 100% the bestiary for sure. Oh, I just realized something, actually. Oh, yeah. For sure. I just realized something, actually. I'm glad about that, though, Dean. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a fucking breeze. There we go. Like, imagine doing the Wrathful run, and I'm like, well... Okay. I'm just... I'm fucking dead. Because, like, this might go by faster than I think. Yep. There we go. Like, the only thing that I'll change is, like, the answers that I tell for, like, the serious moments, right? Because I'm also doing a moral path, so I could get Greymon. There we go. Yeah, I would assume so, too, but it could be different for, like, every game, right, Dean? So that's why I was like, I hope all my levels carry over, because then this is going to be a fucking joke if that's the case. That's Minoru. Speaking of, I have Things Mega. I have Minoru's Mega as well, so this battle's gonna be even more of a joke. I have Minoru's Mega, I just realized that. Okay, yep, We're gonna go save our other buddy. Let's see here. I think I'll cut it off when I get to the school. Because that should be like, oh. Yeah, cut it off when you get to the school. Let's see here. Okay. Yabai. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. Aww. Yeah, that thing's not gonna let up. Okay. Hell yeah. I mean, hell nah. Aw, Mel, don't worry. You can move. This would be Mel in the game. There we go. I might just grind out like all the other wild Digimon I have, just cause. Okay. Let's run, Mel. Lord. Yep. Let's see here. Gotsumon. All right. Okay. Oh, he's gonna fucking fight. I remember this part. This guy's gonna try and be, you know, chivalrous here. Okay. Aww. Damn it, Minoru, stop being a wimp. Kick it in the face. I'm kidding. God, that line where he said, I'll be a hero hits so much different. Hey, there's Falcomon. There's Labramon. Yeah. Loud. This guy called him a loud. Damn. Okay. You know what? That's a fair reaction. Runs away. Okay. Aw. There we go. Oh. Yep. Oh, here we go. Definitely Minoru. Right? Oh, I have Minoru's Mega. That's why I'm so hype. I'm like, oh yes, I have Minoru's Mega. Let's go.
またおいミノル
Okay.
大丈夫か
たくま近く
Go
に
Tsumon.
質問の気配があるぞ
Okay.
さっきの岩のやつか
Yep.
そこのずっ
In
と
that
奥の
direction.
方だ
There we go.
この祠の方だなよし
All right.
急ごうアグモン
待ってたくま骨門の気配
Yep.
が今度はたくさんある
Okay.
だって
Yeah. Well,
それでも
you can help out
ミノルを
Agumon,
放っては
right?
おけない
分かったたくま
This whole thing's gonna be an absolute joke because I have the megas. I was like, oh my god, the megas transfer over. Let's fucking go.
こっち来るな
Okay.
おいあれ
Okay.
ミノルが骨門に襲われてる
どうするたくま
We should fight him. This is the good answer, apparently. Watch and wait. Moral, because I'm doing moral run.
少し様子を見てみろ
Okay.
ミノルも今すぐ襲われるって感じでもないし
Okay.
僕も様子を見た方がいいと思うよ
Right. Okay.
第一あれから結構経ってるのに一体何があったんだ
Okay.
まず石の塊みたいなやつだから真正面からぶつかっても危険だ
That's true.
うまくタイミングを見て
Oh.
うわまずいもう一匹現れた
Go, get in there. Get in there.
せい
Rendering now. Hey, thanks, Mike. I'll definitely check it out after stream.
お前は大丈夫
Okay.
ミノル
I'm excited to see what you cooked up, man.
ミノルを助けたぞ
あれはファルコモン
Yeah! Falcomon's great.
じゃないぞ
I love
ただ
Falcomon.
ろ俺は敵ではないと
You might as well pair up with it, man. What's wrong, James?
承知
Okay.
ミノルが助けを望むなら全力で答えよう
Here we go. Yeah. You know what's funny, Reaper? I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary until I jumped on stream.
あいつはどうやら
Around 4 minutes and something seconds, I believe. Around like the 4 minute. Every time I've played it in my intro mic, I haven't gotten hit with like the with that part of the VOD is muted, which is interesting. How you doing though, Reaper? I didn't know until I jumped on. That's fair.
だからファルコモンは悪いやつじゃないって
I discovered that song accidentally, Mike, because I was just like letting anime songs play on my like Spotify. Then I hear it, and I'm like, yo, this one kind of slaps. What the fuck? And I'm like, all right, this is going on a
もう
playlist.
相手じゃ相性が悪いかも
Yeah.
たくま加勢していいか
Oh yeah, no, like it's never what was it? My VODs never got muted whenever I played it. That's the thing, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
そうだ
every time I've played it, I haven't gotten muted, which I find hilarious. Nice, nice. Mel thinks it's because, you know, they haven't caught it, but I was like, that's fair. Skip the tutorials. No, you're good, Mike, you're good. So check this out, guys. Because I have all the fucking megas, this is hilarious.
俺が行こ
For one, I'm gonna talk to Takuma. Okay. There we go. And then, check this out, guys. This is a fucking joke.
う絶対に勝つんだ
God.
覚悟はいいか
This is so stupid. You could go for the one in the back. Fine. So stupid. Then there's Agumon, who can just do this. Which is just evolve. Alright, no worries, Mike. Into another big Digimon.
ノーレクス目で道を切り開く
There we go. This is such a joke at this point. All these fights are going to be so trivial. All the fights for now are going to be so trivial, and it's going to be fucking hilarious. There we go. Bandage. Nice, nice. Yeah, of course, Dean.
たくまありがとう助かったよ
There we go.
こいつとばったり出会って驚いて逃げたところにさっきの岩
That mini golem showed up, calling him a golem,
ズボン
damn.
が狙ってて危険だと教えようとしたのに
Yeah.
ミノルは俺から逃げるし いや、悪い悪い。
Okay. There we go.
すごいもんだな、ミノルのやつ。
Okay.
この生き物ともう打ち解けてる。
All right.
たくまだって僕とすぐ
Aw.
仲良くなれたじゃん。
What a cutie pie.
すぐってわけじゃなかったよ。
I mean, that's also very
って
true.
おい、たくま、なんだそいつ。
Real talk, this man said, which is fair. That's 2020 talk.
だが、ど
Or
うやら
2020
敵じゃない
slang, I guess, or vernacular. I don't know.
敵じゃないぞ。
Yeah, he's on your side. What the
さ
heck?
っきも見ただろ。僕たちを守ってくれたんだ。確かに。
Yes. I believe it is. I believe so.
何度もそう言ってるのだかな。
I'm like, she voices Agumon too? Yeah, that makes sense.
とにかく、
Okay.
今はこんな見知らぬ森の中で。
Agumon's basically the Pikachu of, like, the franchise, in the sense of, like, the face of the
仲
franchise.
間が増えたのは心強いよ。この調子で、葵さんたち。
Yeah,
他
Reaper,
の仲間も
look what I
探して
came
みよう。
back with. I got me a new tattoo right there. And I'm super happy about it. I also met a few other VAs too, so that's another thing. Oh, that's fair.
どうしたんだ？
You left Aoi, you
い
idiot.
や、
Oh, Lord.
ごめん。俺、葵さんとは一緒にいたんだけど、
Okay,
さっきはその
alright,
慌てて一目散に逃げ出しちゃって。
alright.
Aoi-san will-
Let's see here.
おい、
You left her
葵さん
behind.
を置いてったのか？無我夢中だったんだ。ごめん。
Okay.
まずいな。どっちの方向かわかるか？ごつもん以外にも化け物はいるんだろ？
Okay.
多くはないが、いくつかいるのは感じるな。
すぐに葵さんを探さなくちゃ。
It is a reference to Demon Slayer, but I also got it because it does remind me of my D&D character who also rocks a water sword, so that's why. Yeah, I got it at the con I went to. I'll get into that after this whole thing. I got a bunch of stuff from con. I met the Raiden Shogun's voice actress, got her autograph. Met Eula's voice actress, and as well as Ed from Cowboy Bebop's. They were all very nice people. And I also got if you watch Chainsaw Man, a plushie of Pochita, as well as this Game Boy game of Pochita. Perfect, Michael. Check it out after stream. Isn't this cute? Look at that. Look at that devil version. I'd get the devil version. Let's see here.
今の声は。
There we go. Yeah, no, like, I had such a good time at that con, and then when I got back, I wasn't fully ready to come back to stream. So I was like, I'll take, like, another week off, and then, like, come back with, like, a fresh new look. We also have a new, logo, so check this out while I go get the other stuff. And new graphics to go along with it. But yeah. And a new redeem. Well, new redeem and new soundbite, but the new redeem is definitely more popular. Oh. Here we go. You thought it was the actual song, but nah, it's me making it. That's literally what the song sounds like to me. Anyway. Here is, yeah, the Raiden Shogun said Torn to Oblivion and signed it on this really sweet print, which looks pretty fucking badass in my opinion. And then we also got a really cool Sephiroth poster too. I'm like, okay, that's pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, I should have gotten Eula's voice actress to sign the devil thing that I showed you because she voices Makima in Chainsaw Man, and I love Chainsaw Man. And I got hers right here, and this is Ed's voice actresses. So yeah, I had a good time at con, and you know, it was definitely something I didn't know I needed, as well as just to step away from everything and just, you know, recollect myself and bring a new energy to stream. So that's the thing. I was like, yeah. And I also got a new mouse pad for my desk. I need to figure out a way to show you guys because all my stuff's on it though. Probably I'd have to turn off my computer and then, oh, there we go.
And he appears. I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman.
'Cause they love them in London and Paris and Tokyo, Australia, America and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Blowfishman. I believe in Blowfishman. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Blowfishman. And Blowfishman is the prestigious one. And that's the new redeem. I'm so glad everybody likes it as much as they do. I was like, I mean, I like it. That's the thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
どうやら探し人は見つかったようだな。
Hell yeah. But we also need Labramon too.
もうミノルくんどこに
Yeah,
行
you
ってた
fucking
の
left her, bro.
勝手に行ったら心配するでしょ
Okay.
悪い悪い。ほんとごめん。
This guy's like, I would be a hero, runs the other way.
今度はみっともない姿は見せないから。ヒー
Aw.
ローみたいにさっそうと駆けつけて
All of these lines hit different because I know what happened. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to go with a bit more of like a professional feel to it. And I'm like, you know what? I want something that could be like used as a sticker too. Oh, you're good, Dean. You're good. It's still funny how I didn't know that it was my affiliate anniversary today. And I'm like, oh shit, I only found out when I jumped on stream. I was like, oh. This is all coincidence for my comeback. There we go.
ごめんです
I love Labramon.
女の子を置き去りにして逃げるなんて
Aw.
絶対許さないんだから
Aw.
なんだこの生き物。
Furry little squirt.
あらてか。
Aw.
いや、でもそんな雰囲気じゃ。
Aw.
待て。二人とも落ち着け。
Okay.
この子なら大丈夫
Okay.
怖くないから
Aw.
いや、今俺お尻噛まれそうだったんだけど。
Well, yeah, because you left her alone, dude. There we go.
そんな汚いお尻なんて噛みませんよ
Got him.
さっき怪物に襲われそうになった時にこのワンちゃんが守ってくれたの
Sweet little
葵は
puppy.
私が守りますからね
ワンちゃんって
Wow.
違いなく化け物だよな。
Hey, ooh.
Aoi-san.
That's
な
Labramon.
ん
I
でそ
love
れを疑問に
Labramon.
思ってないんだ。
安心してラブラモンもいいやつだよ
Yeah, I love Labramon.
前から知ってる
Aw.
恐竜の
Baby dinosaur.
僕アルマ
Aw.
ン葵よろしくね
そして俺がファルコモン。
Okay,
以後よろしく。
there we go.
よろしくお願いします
Alright.
ねえあなたラブラモンって名前なの
Aw.
そうだよ葵これからもよろしくね
I love Labramon.
大変あなた怪我をしてるわね
Oh yeah, right. Labramon got like injured. That's why we were like, oh, we need to get to the school. Aww. That's funny. Better talk to Aoi. I think I chose Minoru last time.
葵さん、はぐれてた間、
Yeah.
何があったの？
I chose Minoru last time. And plus, I want her Mega, right? That's the thing.
ワンちゃんいえラブラモンが助け
Is the thing gonna go up because of it? Yep. There we go. Because I'm like, I picked Minoru last time.
出てくれたんだけど
Aw.
そのせいでこの子
Oh
こんな大
lord.
怪我しちゃったの
Okay.
大丈夫大丈夫
Okay.
こんな傷大したことないから
Hell yeah.
もう心配しすぎよ葵
Okay.
ダメよちゃんと手当てしないと救急箱が必要ね
First aid kit.
それ
Okay.
だよな。やっぱ一度校舎に戻ろうぜ。
Alright.
今どこにいるかもよくわかんないけど。
Okay.
近くにあの神社があるってことは、歩いて帰れる距離なのは間違いないよ。
Mhm.
とにかく、
Okay.
日が暮れるまでにはどうにか戻ろう。
Yeah.
なあ、
Once they start going to the school, I'm probably gonna call it, guys.
地形が全然違う気がするんだけど。
That's good, man. It feels good to be back. Like, I know that feeling. I'm like, I'm gonna be on more streams now that I've pretty much collected myself mentally too,
さっ
right?
き通ってきたトン
And
ネル
like
へ
feel
の
a
道
lot more
は
fresh
どこに
now.
も見当たらないんだ。
Okay.
それにそもそもキャンプ前に聞いてた地形とは違うぜ。
Okay.
まるで全然別の場所みたいな感じっていうか。
それって
Okay.
大丈夫なの？
まずいな。
All right.
そうなると校舎までたどり着けるか怪しいぞ。なあ、もう。
Hey, Agumon.
とファルコも。お前たちはこの辺り
Yes, we
の
do.
わかるよ。
Hell
知ってい
yeah.
ることなら何でも答えよう。
Okay.
僕たち校舎に戻りたいんだけど。
Hey, that's fair, dude. That's completely fair. I got that. Skill building. Right, because Agumon's kind of dumb, but I love him
2階
for
建
it.
ての建物で人間が暮らすもので。
Okay.
これだったら見たことある。
Aw.
本当か？
I love Agumon.
木でできた大きい建物と
That's
広
a
い
school.
空き
He's
地があっ
right.
た。
校庭か。間違いない。どこにあるんだ？
どこだっけ？
I think Falcomon should lead
おい。
for this part.
場所なら俺がわかる。案内しよう。
Aw.
ありがとう。お願いするよ。
Hey. Okay. Doo-doo. We're gonna call it here, guys. Like, right here is probably where we'll call it.
お、やっと見えてきたぜ。
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna call it here because it is really hot, I'll be honest. But everybody, thank you all so much for coming through today. It means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much for all those who redeemed. Shout outs to Radiscore and as well as Joker Girl for coming through today with the raids. And also to my Oos, Mr. Mirage Omega, for the sub. No, thank you for being amazing. Thank you so much for, waiting on me. Also, most importantly, not forgetting about me as well. It's also just really hot. Yeah, no, you're good, Dean. It's also just really hot. Like, it's in the 90s for any Americans in my chat. Like, it's pretty fucking hot, so I should probably get off soon. But of course, seriously, if you guys want to find me elsewhere, !! socials in the chat, just like so. I've got a Discord, I've got a YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. Instagram even. Feel free to follow me on all of it, but I'm mainly just active over in the Discord and sometimes Twitter. But yeah, other than that, like, let's go on ahead and raid someone. Let's see who we're gonna show some love to. Who are we gonna show some love to? You know what, actually? Let's actually... Nerpy, do you have any friends who are on that I don't follow or don't know that I follow? Let's show someone you some love. Because why not, right? Yeah, give me someone new. Like, let's find a new friend. Mono the Moth. Let's check them out. Let's see here. Mono the Moth. Oh, I spelled moth wrong. Wow. I put Morg instead of moth. Okay. Oh, I see what's wrong. I didn't even spell the right. Alright, this should be it. Okay. Also playing Crosscode as well. Oh, hold on.
Very weird.
There he is.
It's probably about time.
Alright, let's go show Mono the Moth some love. This is a friend of Nerpy's. And of course, wait, before we do that, my bad.
Exactly was the point of
The
all
first
this.
raid message if you aren't sub, the second one if you
We don't
are.
get this
Other than
place
that,
as
I will
well.
see you over at Mono the Moths. And I will see you guys Friday, because Wednesday I will be taking off just to see how a friend is doing. I love you all very, very much. Thank you all so much for being awesome, amazing people. And thank you so much for coming through to today's stream. It means a hell of a lot. Bye, everybody. Love
Okay,
y'all.
back, yeah. Let's see.